Alkmaar. Alright, that's good. Hey, Dumpty Jim. Welcome, everybody. Oh, actually, I need to just quickly check we don't have any comments pending. Oh, actually, I don't think we'll have any. No, that's fine. There is a new super thanks feature that appears at the bottom of videos now. That's sort of like a offline version of super thanks. So I sort of did a little bit of an advertisement for that last stream, but yeah, I don't think it's very popular. What time is Down Under? It is midnight. It is the witching hour in Down Underland. Dan PGM. PJM. Yeah, on weekends like Friday, Saturday night, I like to start early because Legend's not on as well. So like there's not really anyone streaming, I don't think. So it's got a good time to stream, and also it lets me get a good long stream in early, and then I can still kind of finish and go back to bed sort of before on Saturday morning, and then kind of get up. My wife usually sleeps late on Saturday morning, so if I can sort of get in a good real early stream, then go back to bed after the stream, and then kind of get up after a couple of hours with her, it works out pretty well. So anyway, new strategy is to try and get into the game quickly. So we'll do a quick recap on the rules. So yeah, we're playing the no recruitment challenge. So that means that you're not allowed to use any of the buttons. The most simplest way to think about it is you're not allowed to use any of the buttons at the bottom of the army UI. If you go into an army, you got like recruit units, recruit regiments, recruit elector count units, recruit ogre mercenaries. If you're playing undead, you got raise dead. If you're playing Drykey, you've got summon forest spirits. Any of these recruit buttons at the bottom, doesn't matter whether it's raise dead, summon forest spirits, anything, none, mercenaries, nothing. Can't do anything. You can't actively click any button to build any unit. Like if you're in a screen like this, no, can't do that, right? No recruiting. That's the whole point of it, no recruiting. The only thing you can do is use units that the game gives to you through like a quest reward, dilemma, or through Confederation. So Confederation is your kind of main method, but some factions like Malice has Rite of the Warmaster, which gives you whole armies filled with beasts. You know, the Skaven have their Vermintide armies they can spawn out of Undercities. So there's a few other special things that certain factions can do, but I'm playing Empire, and their kind of main advantage in this challenge is their Confederation mechanic. If you want to, the thing about this is not just about how being super hard. It's sort of hard, but once you understand the rules and what you can do, it's not as hard maybe as you think. But yeah, so the idea of it, although it is a bit of a challenge, it is a bit more difficult than a normal campaign. The main reason why I kind of came up with this challenge is not just to make the game super hard, but to make it more immersive. Every one of these units that you get here is irreplaceable. This unshielded unit of spearmen that I started the game with, irreplaceable. You know, if they die, I can't recruit a new unit. I'll have 19 units in my stack instead of 20. So it just makes every unit a lot more valuable, gives you much more connection to your units. And yeah, if you haven't tried it yet, no recruitment challenge, I recommend you check it out. Those are the rules that are just laid out just then. The other part of it is we're renaming every unit. So all these units have individual names based on different viewers. And if you want to rename, super chats get the first priority, or super thanks, but I don't think anyone really uses super thanks. I sort of threw it out there just in case last time, but yeah, I don't think super thanks is really very popular. I don't think people really know about it or use it. So super chats, then members. So if you're a member of the channel, if you're a patron of the sciences, if you like Dan PJM, Brainman, the real one, these guys here are all members. If you like that, you remember, then you get a rename. If you're a moderator, you get a rename. Yeah, so super chats, members, and moderators is the rename priority. And yeah, if you get a rename, if I don't have a unit ready to be renamed, then we just put put you on that list that you can see on screen, and then your rename will happen once we get some units. So usually we'll have no units for ages, then we'll confederate somebody, and we'll have all of a sudden we'll have 20 units or something to rename. So we need to stock up a few renames anyway. All right, so without further ado, how good was that? That was 7 minutes. All right, cool. I think it took me 9 minutes to start playing yesterday, so I'm slightly faster now. So that I'm conscious that people get bored with these campaigns very fast. This is already up. We're already up to episode 4. We're already up to episode 4 now, so it's likely that the viewership today is going to be very low compared to the previous streams. That's okay though. That's just how it goes normally. Likely we'll have to kind of not abandon the campaign, but we'll probably have to switch to something else soon, maybe tomorrow. But we'll come back to this challenge and keep going on. It's called episode 3. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. It shouldn't be called episode 3. Am I the right one? Sorry, let me just check that. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I just didn't change the name yet from the last stream. Yeah, no, this is episode 4. Thanks for that pickup. Why are you bald? Yeah, I don't know. I just decided to go the full Volkmar. It's because if you want to play Volkmar correctly, you have to fully commit. So this is the full Volkmar. Well, actually, this isn't full Volkmar. If you saw me yesterday, I had some makeup on, like shit for Volkmar's scar. That was actually full Volkmar. So I'm about 90% Volkmar at the moment. Okay, so we have got one Empire captain. If you're here for last stream, you know that we had a really epic tragedy right at the end of the stream, and we lost our other army. We had a second army. We had twice as many forces. We lost the whole army, 20 units, including a new Empire captain and a witch hunter that we'd just gotten. So that sort of sucks. And this is actually kind of a similar situation.
For the twin-tailed comet. Yes, sir, quickly. Awaiting command.
There's just too much. There's just too much. Too many flankers, basically.
Crossbowman, awaiting orders. Yes, my lord. For Heldenhammer. We serve the Emperor! Swordsman! No lingering! Go! No lingering! No lingering! Crossbows ready, General!
This is gonna be fucking rough.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Swordsman! Crossbowman! At speed! Ready for war! Moving now! What?
Shit.
Haste gold magic. Take position! For Heldenhammer! To battle! Yes, General! Moving now! Crossbowman! Very well! Quick march! See to it! Ready! Quick march! Spearmen! Form a ring of steel! Sigma! Battle awaits! Go! For the Empire! Armor melts! The Tattersouls! Get them! No lingering! I am supreme! They'll never move again. Understood! Roar! By Ulrich's wrath! By my will alone! Feel
This isn't nearly done.
Swordsman! Crossbowman!
I am master of Shamon.
Cavalry, ready! We serve the Emperor! Yes, sir! Quickly! Go! Ready! Sigmar calls! Charge!
Haste gold magic.
Oh, these archers are getting fucked.
Crossbowmen! Sir! Prepare for combat!
Bow before me. They'll never move again.
The Tattersall! Charge! Listen up! That's an order! The Empire endures! For the Warhammer! Take the ground!
For Heldenhammer. Armor melts.
By Ulrich's wrath! By Galmaraz! Take the ground! For friends!
You actually went full Volkmar? I sure did.
Captain of the Empire!
You gotta, if you're gonna play Volkmar, you gotta fully commit. You gotta full Volkmar.
Feel my ire.
Crossbowman!
Haste gold magic. Move out!
Okay, then the black but no recruit. I don't know. I haven't really thought about any ways to do it with Soom Kings. I'd be interested to know what your theory is about how to accomplish that though, as to again, the point of it is not just to be stupidly hard and impossible. The point of it is to be like, it's just fun, immersive campaign style. It's just like a fun, really fun house rule to play with, and it makes you kind of be creative. You have to think about how you would actually achieve it and stuff. Usually once you can get some confederations, the game becomes a lot more easier, a lot more similar to a normal game. It's just that you can't like insta recruit regiments of renown to get a defense force. You can't temporarily recruit armies and then disband them. Like if you recruit an army, you have to keep that army until you don't want it anymore, because you can't get it back whenever you want, you know. Chenny, you're in a Volks. Exactly. Hey Simon, how you going? Top five DLC for Total War Warhammer 2. I don't know. That's the sort of thing you have to make a video about, probably. But yeah, I think your top DLC should be just whatever you like the best, basically. Whatever faction you like the best. That's the thing with Warhammer DLC. You don't need to buy any of the DLC. You know, you can just play with the base game. You need Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2 to play Mortal Empires, but assuming you've got Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2, so you've unlocked Mortal Empires, you know, you can just play with no DLC, and all the DLC stuff will still be in the game as your enemies. It's only you that won't be able to play as that particular faction, but you'll still have all that new content appearing in the game for absolutely free. So, hey Precious, big 1,000 ruble super chat. Hey Missy, have a good stream. Thank you, man. You have a good stream too. Hope you're gonna hang around and watch. And we'll put you down on the rename list. We're gonna give you. You've just bought yourself a commission. Now you're gonna be a captain of one of our soon to be famous regiments. Thanks a lot, man. Much appreciated. Very generous. Yeah, so you can play without any DLCs, you know, and everything that you want to play with be in the game. However, whatever faction you play with, if you're like me, whatever faction you plan on playing first, you want all the DLC for that faction. Like, you don't want to think you're playing like a sort of 80% full campaign. You're missing out on the thing that, you know, some of the things that would make the, like, whenever I play a campaign, I want it to be like my ultimate campaign, like the best campaign I could possibly play with that race, where I do all the cool stuff that I wanted to do with that race, you know. So I don't want to be thinking that I've got units missing and one day later on I'm gonna have like a proper campaign with all the stuff, you know. So that would be my main recommendation. Don't worry about the best value. Just go for the race that you like. Like, play the base game, see what you like, which factions speak to you, kind of thing, and then buy all the DLC for the faction that you like. You know, that's how I would probably go about it if I wasn't already committed to just buying all the DLCs. But if you want the most value in terms of newness, like, you know, the most value to me as a player would be just to buy whatever the DLC for whatever race I like, so that I can have the ultimate campaign with that race that I like. And as far as enemies go, every DLC is already going to be in the game for free. You don't have to buy them unless you want to play as them, you know what I mean? So for me personally, just buy whatever race you like, so that you've got the full experience with that race that you like. That's what I would do. But if you're talking about the most bang for your buck, the most bang for your buck would be the race packs, I would say. Probably like Tomb Kings and the Vampire Pirates and stuff like that, or maybe the Wood Elves as well. But I'm not sure how the Wood Elves one pans out, because it's kind of split between two. The Wood Elves and the Beastman one is sort of split between two different DLCs, so it's a bit, yeah. I think the Legend just made a video about DLC rankings this morning. Oh, okay. Well, there you go then. Go and check out Legend's new video. Hey, John. How you going, man? Hey, El Mustachio. Hey, Shell Google. How you going? Do you have to buy Warhammer 1 DLC in addition to Warhammer 1 to get all the playable races? Yeah. You'd have to buy... so if you buy Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2, then all of the base races will be in the game. Well, all of the races will be in the game as enemies, but if you want to play as them, then you'll only have the base game factions. So, you know, you need Norscar, you need, Norscar's Game 1 DLC, Beastmen Game 1 DLC, and Wood Elves Game 1 DLC. Although Wood Elves and Beastmen both have DLCs in Game 2 that you can buy that will unlock them as a race as well. But again, if you want to play that race, then you just, you know, get all the DLC. That's my opinion. Anyways, that was a very... that question took too long to answer, basically. We're all about trying to keep things moving. Yeah, as I was saying before, interest is going to drop off a lot. I wouldn't be surprised if we get like hardly any views tonight. I expect pretty low viewership because it's episode 4. So, you know, so that, and assuming that is the case, then I won't be able to keep playing this every night. So we need to like pump out some turns. This is the short version. Need to try and do as many turns as we can in as fewer streams as possible. Yeah, I'd say this will probably be the last big one, if we get many viewers at all today anyway. I guess some replenishment this time over the intro. Better to get base game, wait for Steam sale. Yes, that's a really good point. Thanks for bringing that up, William Gunter. If anyone's worried about value for money, which I totally don't give a fuck about, like, I think this game is super good value for money at no matter what price point. You pay full price, you have to pay like $400 for the game and all the DLCs, you will not have wasted your money. Like, you will get $400 worth of value out of this game if this is the type of game you like, then you just won the fucking lottery, because this is the best game that's ever been made. You know what I mean? Like, if you're into like first-person shooters or something, obviously this isn't going to do it for you. But if you're into Total War, like, this is the best Total War ever. Obviously, it's not a historical Total War, so if that's a game breaker for you, then that's an issue too. But whatever. Anyway, I'm not going to qualify it anymore. It's worth it. Like, paying for the whole thing at full price is worth it. Okay, so we actually want them to lose this settlement so that we can then take it and give it back to them. Hey, disabled cable. Sorry, yeah, all I was going to say was, yeah, really good point. The game always goes on sale. It goes on sale big time as well. Like, you know, minus, you know, 50% off, 60% off, sometimes some sort of 70% off some of the DLCs and stuff. Quite often, you know, certain parts will be like 50% off and other parts will be not, you know. But basically, if you're on a budget, or even just if you don't need to get everything straight away, I'd say just buy as little as possible. Like to say you just found out about the game today, right? There's nothing's on special. You know, you have to pay full price for everything. I'd say just straight away, like for me, this is still a lot of money, but you know, for me, I would just buy game 1 and game 2 straight away at full price anyway. Don't give a fuck, because that unlocks Mortal Empires, and I would buy the 2 DLCs, one or two DLCs for my favorite race. So it'd probably cost you like a lot, like $200 just to get all that stuff. If that's too much of a barrier to entry, then I would just buy Warhammer 2. That's like your cheapest. Just get Warhammer 2 to get the best possible, you know, best possible value for money. If you have to pay full price, and then just don't buy anything else until it goes on special. Literally all the DLCs, everything will go on special. You get it like 50% off, you know, 25% off, 60% off, whatever. So yeah, that's the other piece of advice. Just buy the minimum amount that you can, that you need. Just buy the DLCs for your favorite race, and then oh, they didn't lose it. Now, I was hoping they were going to lose it so I could give it back to them again. Yeah, and then you'll save a lot of money by just buying everything on special. It's just a bit. All right, so we could probably just hang around here and basically just fight rebels. That would keep us out of trouble for a while. Could attack the Skaven. I remember in late Warhammer 1 plus DLC when Humble Bundle had it for less than $5. Yeah, there you go. Less than $5. That's pretty crazy. Now you get super cheap. So yeah, so I guess so. My real answer would be the top DLC, the best value DLC is whatever's on special at the time. You want to buy it all because it's all, you know, you want the whole complete game. But I can only speak from my point of view. Like, if you're the sort of person that's a little bit into Warhammer, they just want the cheapest possible way of getting into it, and they're, you know, don't like Total War that much or whatever, then I don't know. I can't even really identify with that proposition. So I don't know what you mean, bro. I don't understand. You know, the only speed I've got is this is the best fucking game in the world. Buy it all, fucking right now. You know, that's kind of it. So yeah, I don't really understand any other point of view fully, but yeah, if you value for money is your main concern, then I'd say just wait for the specials. That's the simplest way. I'm trying to think what the best bang for buck we can get out of this army. We could start attacking the Skaven and get some level ups there. I guess that's all we can do really right now. Oh my god, cosplay is amazing. Oh, thank you. Most value for money DLC would probably be any of the race packs because they add the whole faction to play. Yeah, that's another good point too, yeah. Imagine if you wanted to shave your stash and your shaver runs out of batteries while you look like Hitler. My shaver plugs in, so it doesn't have any batteries. I don't really like cordless stuff. I prefer cord stuff because that way you know it never runs out. Like I had a mouse, I had a wireless mouse once, and one time it ran out of batteries while I was playing, like while I was in a battle playing Total War, and that was it. By that one time, I was like, fuck that. I'm never gonna get hurt like that again. Have my mouse run out of batteries during a battle. When you're trying to madly micro and then you're trying to like, it's not working. You're trying to like shake your mouse to get the clicks to work and shit. Like, it's not a good feeling, bro. Not a good feeling. All right. Go. Yeah, I think we're gonna farm. We're gonna farm some Skaven. See how that works out for us. We've only got 500 influence right now. We're very vulnerable as long as we only got that 500 influence. So we need to attack something just so that we can get some more influence. Otherwise, we're going to be in trouble. That's exactly what Mercy said. Yeah, I think I pretty much covered that whole question and every aspect of it now. How many turns have I played? Let's just note the speed, the blistering speed of Mercy the Mad. It's only been 27 minutes. I've already played like 2 turns. But yeah, for anyone who's not watched a stream of mine before, I'm well known for playing extremely slowly.
Yes.
So the mission today is to play fast. How long have we got till our wizard comes back? So we got a full stack wipe. We lost our whole other army, including our artillery, which was really brutal. But luckily, Graham Sudfield had literally just leveled up to level 20. Oh, well, within a few turns prior to that, and got immortality. So got one wireless set up using my TV. But yeah, it's the worst to have it died mid game. Oh yeah, terrible. I'm looking for a headphone with a mic facing my mouth. What headphone is that and how much? Can't remember. I can't see any name written on it. It's a good one though. If you knew what this was, then I recommend you buy it. Pretty good. Spider? Maybe something spider? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll if you want as to put a comment. If you want to just comment on one of my comment on this stream, or not a live comment, I mean actually post a comment on as if at the bottom of the video kind of thing. You're going to post a comment and say, hey, what's your microphone, etc., and I'll try and look it up for you. Price wise, I think it was about between $150 and $200. So I wanted to invest a little bit without being ridiculous, and I did a bit of research, and this was kind of like the best value for money one, specifically to do with sound quality though. So if sound quality isn't your highest priority, yeah, sound quality and noise cancelling was what I went for. But I actually don't use the microphone anyway now because I've got a Blue Yeti that I use for sound. So yeah, so probably if I had to buy a new one again, I wouldn't buy one with the best. I was mainly about the microphone for this one, but probably if I had to again, I probably wouldn't, because I don't care about the microphone because I don't use it.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
But yeah, I can't remember what it's called. Sorry. But if you put a comment on the video, say, hey Mercy, what's your microphone? What's your headset? I'll try and look it up for you afterwards. I'm a bit disappointed that their main army isn't here, because that means that their main army is like somewhere else. Yeti sounds amazing, by the way. Oh, thank you. I got a wireless setup that I use with the TV as well, so yeah, mine will flash for a few hours before it dies. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I haven't had a wireless mouse since wireless mice like first came out, you know, like it was a few years ago, and I haven't looked into it since then. So I don't know, maybe I don't know if they had the flashing light when I first looked into it, you know. I think that normally you have to go to them to sort of set off, to sort of set them off to get them to attack you, but I think because they'll do the I get a bit of checkerboard. This one. Hey Stoneforge, thanks for subscribing, man. Much appreciated. Yeah, I guess a little bit of channel business. If you're new to the channel, or if you watched a few streams and you haven't subscribed, yeah, if you want to subscribe, do so. Whatever. If you don't, I guess. Yeah, I got a fair few videos now about exploits, strategies, and stuff for Warhammer 2. I primarily make videos for Warhammer 2, but I don't put out videos that much. So if you want to be notified when a new video comes out, hit the subscribe button, hit the notification bell. Yeah, there we go. I've done it. Shield for Channel Mercy. And thanks a lot for subscribing, guys. Much appreciated.
The Empire endures! Yes, sir! Swordsmen! We serve France!
Ulrich's wrath on them!
We got some classic corner camping going on.
Serve the Emperor!
We're going to drop some spells on these guys, and we should be getting.
Ready for war!
Hey, Eric H. Best of luck today. Thank you, man. Hey, Andrew Jones. How you going? Why no swearing? Oh yeah, so I forgot about that. Because it's lazy. Basically, swearing is lazy. Just from a business point of view, if I ever wanted to make YouTubing a business, it means that some people don't like swearing, so you reduce your audience. It's unnecessary, it's lazy, and yeah, that's it basically. Sometimes I just swear for no reason, you know. Well, I do it quite a lot actually. It's yeah, well, it's part of a general philosophy of trying to be better at the game of being a YouTuber, you know. Part of being good at YouTube is learning not to swear, you know. So that's why basically. Yeah, I'm going good, Andrew Jones. Thanks, man. Don't forget to like the stream if you enjoy it. Oh, I thought that was for me. It's yeah, I don't have to like the stream. I don't. Yeah, no, you guys. Yeah, you guys like the stream if you enjoy it. Yeah, we put all these pointing all these crossbows at each other so they can kind of shoot at each other.
Moving now! I am master of Shabbat.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Hey, Lipton, thanks for subscribing, man. Much appreciated.
Crossbows ready, General!
This thing should break pretty soon. You can you like your own streams? Yeah, I can actually. I guess I should really. I mean, if it's pretty much the height of laziness not to even bother liking your own stream, isn't it? But I haven't, so a bit hypocritical, I guess, asking you guys to like it and then not even bothering to like it myself. Maybe it's because I didn't like it. It's like you're your own worst critic, you know. Hopefully you guys. It doesn't matter if I like it or not, as long as you guys like it. That's the main thing.
We await your orders. That's me. Formation march.
The Empire endures! Lord of metal, go! Moving! Formation march! On way! Feel my fire!
Crossbowmen! No lingering!
By my will alone!
To battle!
Take the ground!
Crossbowmen! Taking position! At speed! At speed! Yes, sir! Quickly! We are Sigmar's heirs! By Ulrich's wrath!
The ending yesterday, man. Looking forward to see what happens today. Yeah, that was crushing. That was so crushing. For anyone who wasn't here yesterday, we had the most epic battle. It was my one stack of mostly tier 1 units. It had gone was caught in forced march because I kind of misclicked. Oh, I didn't. Well, yeah, sort of a misclick. I ended turn without realizing. I didn't realize it was a new turn. I basically just flicked a turn without doing anything. My army walked fully into forced march into 3 enemy armies, and yeah, got ganked. But I had a bright wizard. And I was able to burn most of their army. Anyway, it came right down to the wire. It basically came down, in the end, it came down to the final 2 units remaining was 1 unit of crossbows on each side. Neither of them had any ammunition, and they were both busted, with only 16 men left. It was the last 16 dudes on each side, basically. Yeah, and mine broke first. So that's a bit oversimplifying it. It was an epic battle, but yeah, that's basically what happened.
The Tattersall!
Detachments move!
And yeah, and it was crushing. It was crushing. It was like 45 minutes I played the battle for, just trying to do whatever I could, and then right at the end, yeah, we lost, and right full stack wipe, like as we reinforced much, lost the whole army. And the worst thing about it is I know that I could have won. Like, it was so close. It was literally like they had like 20 archers with no ammunition, mealing I had like 3 units of archers that were all kind of out of ammunition. There was like one with like 10 guys, one with 5, and another guy with like 8 guys, and a witch hunter that had like 1% health left. And basically they got like 2 volleys into me with their last bit of ammo. But anyway, my point is, it was so close that if I had have just cast one burning head a little bit more efficiently, if I had have just done, you know what I mean, at any point during that whole 45 minutes, if I just did anything slightly more efficiently, I would have won that battle. And yeah, it was just so crushing to play hard out for 45 minutes and then literally lose in the last, 10 seconds of the battle, But anyway, it was memorable, and that's what we're all about here. We're making memories. I'm making memories anyway. This is the most memorable and probably the most fun Empire campaign I've ever had. Super awesome.
That will work. Let us begin.
I don't really know what, if anything, that we need. But see, recruitment's meaningless because we can't recruit. Additional trade resources. It's possibly good. We haven't got any cavalry. I haven't got any cannons or anything yet anymore. Yep, that. Yes, tier 3. Nice, better garrison. Actually, no, I'll go for Wardenoff first, because then we can put walls on it. Yeah, I don't know, maybe that's not a good idea, but whatever. We can put another growth building in then, so yeah, I think that'll be a good idea.
Do not waste my potential.
You're doing good. What's the next level? No mouse, no right click campaigns. No, it's not. As I said, it's not supposed to be super hard. It's just supposed to be a specific set of house rules to make the game more fun. Like, have you guys not done house rules before? Like, I play with house rules very often. I feel like house rules often really improve the game and make it much more immersive. You know, you choose to like do something like, you'd be like no cheese campaign, or no corner camping, or you manually fight every single battle, no auto resolve, stuff like that. Yeah, I find they make the game heaps better. Oh man, this is close to where he died, because this is it here. There's a memorial. How cool is that? The Battle of Altdorf on turn 50. It was 4 turns ago. We were defeated by the Empire Secessionists. Casualties 5,515. It was a brutal, bloody affair, and like everyone died on both sides basically. That was an epic battle. It hurt. Could you not ult F4? Yeah, I could have ult F4, Cock Monkey, but that was another one of the sort of house rules for this one. No save scumming, no cheating. I'm using in-game exploits, but nothing too broken, like no movement exploit or anything like that. Just, normal stuff like siege cheesing and ammo wasting and stuff like that. Does the Empire need more legendary lords? Because the current Empire just has generic lords. Yeah, it definitely does. Definitely. You like the stream? Thanks, Cock Monkey. Cheese for the cheese god, says Ferudum. Of course, necessary. think it's better to wait for others to confederate the artillery and then confederate them. Yeah, Yangi. Well, that's the only option we've got. We can't build our own artillery. There's no point building an artillery building because we're not allowed to use the recruitment button to build anything with it. So yeah, that's exactly what we need to do. We need to wait for the wait for one of the other factions to build some artillery, and then recruit and then confederate them. So our next confederation target, so these guys are, Sterling's already 10, so once the 20 turn timer is up, they'll be ready to go again. Ostland's at 7. I was actually aiming to get Middenland because Middenland's got the most territory and will probably have the biggest armies. Can't really see like much of what's going on, you know. Yeah, that's right. We're not going to use any of those broken exploits that you listed there. Can the next challenge be only recruiting from the monster cages playing as Rakarth? Yeah, that sort of stuff would be cool, then. Looking good, pal. Thanks, King of Funk. You're looking good too. Yeah, no, I'm kind of into doing some more of these no recruitment campaigns. Like no recruitment playing as Malice would be really interesting, I think. I kind of want to try to do Alithanar as well. I mean, it's very hard to get confederations with Alithanar when you don't have any units, but I don't know, you might be able to get, I don't know, I'd have to test it. You might be able to get Kalidor to confederate without building any units, maybe. You can put, I think you can put Hand of Shadow Crown in your armies now. Can't remember now. If you can put the Hand of the Shadow Crown in your armies, then that could be cool. You have like a whole stack of Hands of the Shadow Crown. Also, the Hand of the Shadow Crown would be able to assassinate. You could get, if you get 4 of them and like park them all in the Sea of Norscar, you could potentially use them to kill Archaon and win the Chaos Invasion. If you get 4 of them, they're pretty cool. 925. Hey, Merloine, thanks for subscribing, man. Much appreciated. Okay, so we didn't get 1,000. I kind of want to go and sack this one as well to make sure they're not building up an army over there, but I think we need to get that 1,000 ASAP in case we get a dilemma that costs us 1,000 gold. So I'm going to
moving off. I am in ascent. Very well.
I'll go back to the Custody half again.
Follow me.
Actually, no, we'll just stay here. Yeah, we'll just stay here, and then we should be able to attack them next turn.
Onwards. And
then run away back over to here as well. Try and get most of both worlds. Wouldn't that replenishment be worth getting? We've got a fair bit of money. Go walls. Garrisons are great for us because we can't recruit, but we can recruit garrisons by indirectly by building that sort of stuff. Cool. Yeah, we'll say we're making really, because we've lost the whole army, we're making heaps of money every turn. So we can save up a lot of money and then use that to pump all the relations with the Empire factions. But yeah, but more influence would be good too. Hey Musa, how you going, man? Every other elector state needs a new roster. It can be recruited when confederated with special buildings. Yeah, I'd like to see all of the elector counts wild, like, expanded heaps. I think that we'll see. I think that we'll see. I don't know. I hope that we'll see a. Oh, I didn't know they were gonna. It's been 20 turns already. Jesus. So yeah, I think we see Confederate still, and I don't know. I guess it was around turn 30 or turn 35. Yeah. I don't know if we're ready. No, because that'll put us -3. I might just pass that up for now. We'll get the +1. I don't think we really need another army. Like, we could expand our armies now, but like these guys are, Sterling's only tier 3. They're not going to have anything too amazing, you know. They probably don't even have an artillery building. So yeah. What I might do is, yeah, bring this wizard over. Put him in, take the Empire Captain out, because we've only got one army, we've only got 20 slots. Unless we want to delete a unit, we won't be able to fit the wizard in there. And then we'll use the Empire Captain as a scout to go and find out what's going on with the... Okay, so now we're just over 1,000. So if we get a dilemma next turn that's like, you know, 2 Empire factions fighting each other, do you want to stop them from going to war, or somebody, you know, Whistland wants to secede or something like that, then we'll be able to stop it.
Your order
Shit.
is dismissed.
Oh no. It's just force marched again. I mean, oh shit. I just, oh, that was stupid. I just got greedy for the XP. I was like, yeah, let's get over here. They are at war with them. So if we move back into range of them, then we will get. They will come in if the Skaven attack first. But I have a feeling these guys are going to move first, maybe. But I'm not too sure.
Who calls?
Might take this Empire Captain out now. If we, it might, I might regret it later on if if this battle comes right down to the wire.
Yes, my lord.
But I sort of suspect either, like, the captain won't make that much difference. So it'll be like either we were going to lose anyway, or you know, we'll win anyway without him, sort of thing. That's what I'm hoping. And I'm hedging my bets now. If this army does get wiped out, at least I can keep my hero. I've already had a full stack wipe this campaign, so you know it's not such. I can accept it. It's like I'm not just that shocked by the idea of losing my whole army and having no army. I don't really know what spells to... Oh, I guess we should get down this unique line. What do this thing? How do the Shadows Assassin Hero only can't join armies? Okay, yeah, I thought they changed that maybe or something, but yeah, I guess I remembered it wrong. Bretonia made for this game mode. Easy Confed strong heroes if you get any. Yeah, Bretonia would be another one that would be really good, because you can really, like, a Bretonia and Empire, you can both really exploit the Confederations and just keep like... Forgot about Ambush. Yeah. See, Avaland would have joined in and reinforced us if we didn't get ambushed. But, of course, we got ambushed. We do have the Flying Gelt. So, potentially Gelt can just, like, melee them to death. I mean, wizard them to death, you know? I wonder if we can blob up, maybe. This is going to be hectic. Yeah, ambush, mare wrecked. Hey Clayton, thanks for that. Yeah, pretty good. Rip Gelt this end turn. Yeah, Gelt's effed. It's another force march. It's like I didn't learn last time. I literally died the exact same way last time. Force marching. Jesus, this could be the end of the campaign pretty much. Where are they? Over there.
Bow before me.
battle!
At speed!
We serve France! The Tattersouls! For Heldenhammer!
Moving faster!
Armed and ready! Detachment formations! For Heldenhammer! Go! Formation, march!
Oh fuck, I forgot about their all of their
Quick march!
No lingering!
Spearmen! Crossbowmen! We serve the Emperor! To battle! Yes, sir!
You've got heaps
No
of
lingering! Sigma commands! Go! Now!
they're mostly all weapons teams.
France! Ready!
So we can kind of like ambush them.
Charge!
Balthazar Gelt! I am master of Shamon. Armor melts.
For the twin-tailed comet! Quickly!
The Empire endures!
This spell's doing like no damage.
Crossbowmen! Take the ground!
Quick march! Take the
Oh, why
ground!
did he go into melee?
They'll never move again.
Sir! Swordsman! The Skull Splitter!
Moving! Haste gold magic.
For Heldenhammer! Swordsman!
Find the enemy! I am master of Shamon.
This looks pretty doable.
Sigma guides us! Spearmen!
By my will alone.
This is weird actually. They kind of ambushed us, but they're actually the ones getting ambushed. So that's kind of a bit stupid.
Armor melts.
Spearmen! Yes, my lord!
Fallen stop! Feel my fire.
For the Warhammer! Sir! Rah! Swordsman! War! Yes, sir! Yes, General!
They'll never move again.
Ready for war! Sir! Yes, sir! Quickly!
Yes, to battle! On way! I am supreme!
We obey! The Tattersouls! Taking position! Standing by! Swordsman! We are Sigmar's heirs! Go! Attack! War!
This is going pretty well.
Armed and ready!
I'm going to use our archers.
Formation, march!
Put them over here just in case.
War!
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Gunnels aim!
I didn't realize they were here. I'm glad I noticed them then, but that's still fuck. Yeah, it is fair again. That's a good point. Okay, this is a dramatically different situation now to what it was a minute ago.
Soldiers of the Empire! Strike them down! Yes, sir! Yes, General!
By my will alone!
They're... What are they doing? They're not attacking. Oh, no, they are. Shit.
Empire marksmen! Our steeds are restless!
Ulrich's wrath on them! Charge!
Oh, these flagellants are in bed. It's rats are drunk as fuck. Yeah, that second army. Sorry guys, I just gotta take a break right now. I'm having a heart attack. Well, not really, literally, but yeah. Why did you have a no swearing challenge suddenly? I talked about that at the start of the stream moves, but it's basically as like I every now and again I remember that I have to try to like yeah, Merlot, and I did swear. All right, so basically, if you catch me swearing, that's the same as a super chat, right? You get a free rename. So Merlot, Merloan. There you go. You get a free rename. Who else caught me swearing? Nicholas caught me swearing again, but he's already got a rename. So, oh, actually, I'll put you down again, Nicholas, because if your unit dies or is already dead, then I guess you can have a new one. I think that was it. Below me 2 armies. Swear count's 3 by my count. Yeah. Alright, cool. So yeah, all right, no more swearing from now on. I'll try to... Hey Jade Sport, thanks for subscribing, man. I think this is going to be a tough battle. I thought briefly there, I thought, oh, this is great. It's easy. It's only half a stack. We're going to win. But then now it's like, oh, there's a whole other army there. Maybe we aren't going to win. I wish I hadn't been wasting Balthazar Gelt's Winds of Magic so fast as well, because we might actually need that now. But we'll see. Oh man. Oh, what the fuck? There's a whole other army over here. What the hell's going on with that? Is that always there? Oh god. Okay, yeah. I don't think we're going to win this after all. I think I got a bit too excited. I thought we were going to win, but I was completely wrong. We're totally not going to win.
Take position! Sigma!
That'd be a great place to get some spells going. Okay, get in there, Bulk Mercy. Not Bulk Mercy, Balthazar, Gelt Mercy. Gelt Mercy.
We are Sigma's heirs!
Raven Warriors flee, is that happening? Oh no. Yeah, we really need to get over here and do some damage. There you go, Bulk. Balthazar, Gelt.
They'll never move again. Lord of Metal!
The Cutter Souls! For the Warhammer! The Empire endures! Crossbowmen! We obey! For Heldenhammer! Finding range, sir!
Nah, fuck.
Ready for war! Taste gold magic.
Crossbowmen! Finding range, sir! Swordsman!
Feel my ire. Armor methods. Formation march!
Right, we need to get over here ASAP and take out this blob
Yes, my lord!
here. We could possibly still win.
Yes, sir! Quickly!
Oh man. We maybe still win with Gelt. Maybe.
Moving now. They'll never move again.
Charge! My Galderas!
Fallen staff! Get them! I am master of Shamon.
No lingering! Withdraw!
We are Sigmar's heirs. Haste gold.
Look, we might get army losses. Like, Gel can probably win the battle by himself. But if we get army losses, then
Swordsman!
it'll be all over.
Sigma! Sigma, preserve us!
Go! Feel my ire.
If we lose, Gelt's gone, yeah.
Sigma, preserve us! The Empire endures! Swordsman, charge!
The Empire endures! They'll never move again.
Formation!
I might just hide these knights over here somewhere. And then maybe they'll survive.
No lingering!
And then we can use them later on somehow.
Attack! Take the ground! Moving faster!
Oh! F's in chat. F's in chat. F's in chat to pay respects to the dead. All the units are dead, Ryan. Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead, Ryan. Except for that Empire captain that I pulled out of the army. My foresight was on point. Yeah, I mean, that was a hard one. I mean, I could have, like, it's theoretically possible to have won if I had have been able to, like, hide all of my units and then, like, ride around and fly around in the sky, killing everyone with AoE magic and stuff. Like, it was doable, but noble effort, but stop force marching. I know, both times it was force marches that got me killed. My boys, no. Sorry, PJM. Everyone that bought renames previously, your renames are all gone. Dave, you're all dead. They're all dead, Dave. That's right. That was pretty bad. There's oh jeez. On the plus side, I'm really grateful that I bought those garrisons now. Because now we've got garrisons. Because we've got no armies. Okay. So this is an interesting style of Total War gameplay. We have no armies. So we have no offensive capability. We cannot attack anything. But we do have bloody. We got bloody on Balthazar, so that was good. All we've got is these two heroes. So we can scout. We got Ictor the Hungry and Grauhaus Sudfield. You guys are the only ones that last. No armies at all, and we cannot recruit. So the next time we can get any armies to do anything with is next time we can get a Confederation.
Approach us, friend, and make your weak order.
So we just rejected a Confederation with Stirland. In retrospect, it would have been nice to actually still have some armies now instead of have none. But you know, hindsight is 2020, as they say. I don't know. I was planning on being careful this stream, but then I just didn't. You know, these are not impossible. Like, these are unforced errors. Like, I entirely didn't need to get my army wiped just then. I just decided to force march into the unknown. Like, I completely knew that there was a Skaven army there as well. Like, yeah, I was just thinking about it like minutes before. Alright, so the two... Oh. Ouch. So yeah, so Ostlin is fealty 7. And Midland's fealty 6. Midland's currently the most powerful elector count on the map. So if we get them, we should get some decent amount of armies. They're currently at positive relations 1. High relations 1. So we can pump that high relations to 2. And maybe even 3. Get us up to 6, 7, 7 or maybe 8. We got to get lucky with a couple of events. Could get them. We're basically just going to pump relations with every faction now, I think. Because we've got nothing else to do. Literally nothing else to do, so...
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day.
Very expensive. Wait, I'll just see if I need to build any buildings before I waste all my money. Could build growth, but I don't think it's that worthwhile. Oh, Waldenoff's got no walls up yet. We really need to get those walls on Waldenoff ASAP.
What? It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire. Cannot. I refuse.
The Midland.
Yes? Welcome, my countrymen.
1,000 for Wissenland.
Who calls?
Hockland.
Welcome, my countrymen.
Hockland's fairly relatively cheap.
So. On it. Sigmar's will. Indeed. So, what? Welcome, my countrymen.
Yeah, we'll just
Very well. Right.
give all our money away in gifts.
The nation calls.
You should do a poll whether you can recruit a new general or not. No, we can't recruit a new general. There's no recruitment, bro. No recruitment. Ixnay on the recruitnay. Obviously this campaign got a little bit more challenging now because we've got no units. But we're still in the game. I have got walls, and I've got walls on almost everything else, except for Waldenoff. I've got walls on everything else. We've got garrisons, strong garrisons, as much as I was able to get. So, I mean, obviously our strength rating now is not great because we don't have any armies. I'm surprised it's actually not as bad, not worse than it is. 103 with no armies is pretty good. But now, of course, everyone's going to declare war on us because we're easy target. We've got no armies to defend with. Hopefully, our
By the comet!
what can we do? Oh, we can go out and we can get treasure. We can collect items. Where's somewhere that gets sacked a lot? I mean, gets raised a lot. This is probably all. Oh man, look at Throt. Throt's empire is just swallowing everything up. Oh man, we might lose to Throt. How'd you lose all your armies? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Can I just say that although I still don't think Total War is good for this snow recruitment thing, you've done better than I expected. It's been rather interesting, in fact. Yeah, well, that's the whole thing about house rules. I think the no recruitment one is especially good. One for immersion, but also it teaches you different techniques, I guess. You know, you do stuff, you do things and you practice things that you wouldn't really normally do, but which are good skills to have, you know? In my opinion. That actually doesn't look too bad. Oh, no, I guess it does sort of. The mammoths are pretty unstoppable. I was gonna say, we could probably kill one mammoth if we... No, even, actually, with 4 crossbows, we'd probably struggle to get even one mammoth down fast. Yeah, no, maybe that wouldn't be a good idea. Essentially, it doesn't really even matter if we lose some of these settlements, as long as we're still alive to confederate at the end of it all, and if we can confederate Midland, and they're quite powerful at the time. Like if we confederate Midland later on, and they've got 3 armies with tier 4 units in it, then we're back in the game, like completely back in the game, you know. So it's not over yet, but it's definitely looking a bit rough. We should change the stream to no armies challenge. Oh man, how is that a valiant defeat? Easy, you're an easy victory, Benji. I don't know if it looks like that much of an easy victory, because see, they got the 3 mammoths. The only thing we've got to take down the mammoths is 4 crossbowmen. 4 crossbowmen. I mean, 4 crossbowmen will drill like a unit unarmed infantry pretty fast, but I don't think they'll kill. I mean, they will kill the feral mammoths fairly quickly, but not fast enough, you know. Hey, Mercs. Opening a beer. Cheers, matey. Oh, no worries, man. Yeah, I just need to not stop using force marching all the time. Total defense 1 or 2. The rarest type of victory battle result is heroic defeat. I reckon I would have got a heroic defeat last game. I hate how this game is just obsessed with melee unit garrisons. Yeah, I know. Why melee units? They're like kind of not very useful, are they? Alright, we've got tier 4 Altdorf coming in. Better garrison again, which is good. Get walls there ASAP. We could actually build the Reichsfort there just to get a bit of extra garrison. A couple more units of Reichsguard. I feel like getting a full stack, balanced, not only archers, etc. initially should be okay, and only with tier 1 armies, no units, etc. What do you mean, like as a house rule, or do you mean something I should do now, or what? Channel your inner Scipio in Zama. Yeah, that's right. Okay, we've got they're actually attacking our allies. They're attacking Avalanche. Oh, when we start the campaign, right, yeah. Well, I can't recruit anything, so I just get whatever I get given, you know. Yeah, I don't get to choose any units, you know. The only thing I get to choose is which units to disband if I've got too many. Okay, so they're actually attacking. They're actually attacking Avaland. We have to join the battle, otherwise I think we'll take a relations penalty. But we can always just leave the battle later on or whatever. Yeah, if we had control of his army as well, then it'd probably be pretty good. No, this is the garrison of Schwarzhofen. So we actually want to try to maintain. You know, we don't want to lose this army, basically, is what I'm saying. So we might try not to get too involved in this fight, because likely he's just going to die. So I'm going to try and sort of help a bit, but I'm going to be conscious that I want to try to escape with my garrison, just in case, you know, it actually... I don't know. Do you reckon this garrison will be enough to make the Skaven think twice about attacking us? I don't know. If we get these guys over there and help Kite, that's probably going to be the most... Actually, no, we'll go here. That's probably the best way.
State troops ready. Taking position. Quick march. Yes, General. Ivorina, listen! Swordsman! Formation march!
If we can... Fuck yeah, if we can get these guys to kind of come away a bit.
In Sigmar's name!
get these guys to come towards us instead of towards their artillery. Oh no.
Outriders! Taking that position! For the Emperor!
That's right, yeah, no, just don't keep coming this way. Yeah, hopefully they can at least deal with that crappy little force over there.
Ready! At speed! We obey. Taking position! Moving now! Formation march! Take the ground! Ready for war! Yes, sir! Quickly! Outriders! For the Emperor! Sigma
Yeah, I'll try and lure this force over here so they can get chewed up by our
to battle! Yes, sir! Quickly!
infantry.
Taking position! Quick march! Ready! Go! Yes, General! No lingering!
Where's their artillery? Their artillery is still firing,
Quickly!
so that's pretty cool. Most of it is, anyway.
At speed! Taking that position! Moving now! Go! To battle! My comrades! Take the ground! Quick march! Sigma guides us! No lingering! Taking that position! Outriders! By God, Mirage! Ready to serve!
Yeah, I didn't mean actually melee, I meant pretend melee. Pretend melee, goddammit!
Quick march!
That's alright. Oh no. Get out of there, bros. Get out of there.
Formation march! Yes, sir, quickly! No lingering! Yes, my lord! We serve the Emperor! Taking that position! At speed! Outriders! Ready for war! General! Take the ground! Outriders! Yes, General! Outriders! Sigma calls! Formation march! Yes, sir, quickly! We obey! Moving now! To battle!
Yeah, I think the day is lost.
Sir!
Yeah, the artillery's not firing anymore. Kind of all over.
Quick march! Go! For the Warhammer! Taking that position! For friends! No lingering! Quick march! Charge! Yes, sir! For Heldenhammer! Yes, sir! Quickly! Go! At speed! To battle! Outriders! For the Emperor! Formation march! Moving now! Take the ground! Taking that position! Quick march! Quick march! In the name of the twin-tailed comet!
Probably should have shown him in the back, but I'm just hoping this charge will do something. Oh, they're storm vermin. Oh shit. Thought maybe they were skating slaves and they were going to be able to break or something, but that didn't work at all. Shit, we just lost a heap of more stuff.
To battle! We serve the Emperor!
Alright, we can maybe get back over the other side and try to...
Yes, sir, quickly! Sir! Outriders! We serve the Emperor! Formation march! Attack!
The True Empire campaign, heroic and hopeless. Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Now, for the Warhammer! Take the ground! No lingering! Go! For
For the Emperor!
For Skull Splitter!
Taking position!
Fight for France!
At speed! Moving now! Outriders! Get them!
I speak, you act!
Ready to serve!
Halberdiers! Battle awaits!
Sigma! Outriders!
Mortar! Captain of the Empire! Ah! Strike them down!
Sigma calls!
Mortar!
Outriders! Send us out! Take the ground! Yes, General! Ready?
Fire! Sparta's the target! Quick, march! Awaiting orders! No lingering! Yes, my lord!
Go to battle!
Ready ammunition!
Formation march! No lingering!
For Heldenhammer!
Yes, sir, quickly!
Steady, men! For France! Prepare for combat!
Outriders! Quick march! No lingering!
Glory to the Empire! Handgunners! Sir! Yes, sir, quickly! Yes, General! Move up!
Oh, they've still got one of those war wagons. Excellent. They're providing a bit of
Ready! Attack the men! Halberdiers! My orders stand! Halberdiers! For the comet, ready! Halt! Yes, General! Now! Stop! Ready! I go, Miraz! Yes, sir! Quickly! Take the ground!
yeah, I think this is looking okay.
Handgunners! Outriders! Sigma calls! By Ulrich's wrath! Prepare for combat! Yes, sir, quickly! Charge! Charge!
Oh shit.
Now!
Oh, I didn't mean to melee them. That's okay. So is this all shattered? Yeah, all shattered. This is the meaning of victory. And that's, see? Who needs armies, bro? Who needs armies? Honestly.
Sigma! Sigma! Outriders!
See if we can try to I don't think we're going to be really able to catch much, but we'll try to see if we can wipe out some things. Makes Gelt's Pegasus be gold. That sounds cool.
Yes, my lord. Outriders, standing down.
Is he dead? Oh, he's dead.
Captain of the Empire!
Sigmar guides us.
I didn't really wipe out as many as we could have, but that's okay. Good job. Good job, Mercy. Alright. Some of this is how does Mercy use curved movements? I forget how you do it now. I think you hold down shift or something. Yeah, I think it's hold down shift and drag right click to draw on the map. Draw the movement path. Didn't Gelt use necromancy in the end times? Yeah, I think he did. By Sigma. By Sigma! Indeed. My eyes must be deceiving me. Somehow I see Mercy's thick beard and full head of hair. Thanks to Judge Bias. Alright. Yeah, that was good. And we saved his army too. So not only did we defeat these two armies of so these guys aren't going to bother us for a couple of turns now, at least I would think. It'll take them a little while to replenish that. We hardly lose anything from our garrison, so that's good. And this guy's army's still rocking and rolling. So if we want to confederate him, he's going to have two. Like if we confederate that army, that'd be pretty sweet, wouldn't it? We get 3 handgunners and 2 Hellstorm rocket batteries. The general died, but he was just a no-name. It wasn't. Oh, he followed up and killed them on his turn. How cool's that? Settlement besieged Swordshaven. What? But I thought it was his army that got attacked. I don't know why it was saying besieged. Maybe it just says besieged when you Oh man, Waldenor's 2 turns away from getting their walls up. That sucks. He's got 2 agents. That's all we've got on the map at the moment. I'm hoping this guy can do assault armies, assault units, and help out. Excuse me, help out a little bit with this defense here. May as well give all of the epic items to this guy because he's the only one left in our army. I mean, out of all of our heroes. Yeah, Waldenhof. I think we had a couple more turns. We could have got Waldenhof's walls up. We could have got Reichsguard.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
We cannot.
I wonder if all of the Empire factions are sort of like intentionally not allying with us because they think we're weak. I wonder if that affects, you know, trade agreements and stuff like that as well.
The Empire.
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no.
Empire's blessing, yes. Indeed. Of course.
Hopefully we can get a Confederation soon. Check the Empire forts? Okay, yeah, I'll try and check that out soon. Isn't the Elector Count of Nolan a vampire? Is she? I thought she was a, like, necromancer or something. Or am I getting mixed up? Oh no, isn't she just like a foppish kind of noblewoman? And her, one of her cousins or something is the kind of de facto military leader? Color in order. Yeah. Can we win this? I don't think we can. No, I'm going to save us all the pain of having to go through this. Like, we can't, there's no way I can win that, can I? Yeah, they've got like 4 fast attack units. You know, I don't think we could, yeah, I don't think we could do anything. Hey, West Whistle. They look like Chopper, yeah. I meant to look like Volkmar. That's what I was going for. Make them bleed for it. Yeah, I would, so we've got to get through probably like, you know, we've got to flick through 10 or 15 turns before we're going to get an army back. So I don't want to like grind, I don't want to wear everybody down by, you know, making them watch battles that don't do anything. No, I was building the walls. They're 2 turns away. Stop the war. This is why we needed that prestige. But if we do that, we won't get any more prestige because we can't fight any more wars. Well, actually, maybe we get prestige from defensive battles, so we might be able to win some wars, maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Maybe I should have let them. Maybe I should have let them go to war, but I'm hoping we can get a fight. We can get a defensive battle against these armies, these rebel armies in Slovenia. If we can get them to attack us, then potentially we can. Win and then get oh yeah, we've got no cavalry, they're dead. Hopefully we're gonna inherit some artillery if we get a Confederation soon.
Ready to burn them. Moving would be wise.
Oh, so the heck.
Blast them.
Alright. Nice. Right, let's see if Icta can try and help break the siege. Come on, Icta.
Take them before they get to battle.
Oh yeah, okay. Not a great start, Icta. It's okay. Yeah. New hair, love it. Hey Anthony, you like the new hair? Thank you. Look like you're ready to provide dope as fuck battle prayers. Yeah, we sure are. Destruction cav. Yeah, we could have, like, I could have made a go of it, Isaac. I could have made a fight of it, but ultimately I don't think we would have won. And you know, it's like, yeah, like I said, we're gonna have to flick through like 10 or 15 turns before we can really do anything. So I don't want to like wear everybody out on all these little crappy battles. You know, Elspeth von Draken is the Lord of Nuln. Mixu's got her in his mod, yeah. And she's not a vampire, is she? And is Elspeth von Draken the one that's like the death caster? Or is that somebody else? There's a female like death wizard that's a noble character in the Empire. I think that might be her. The Amethyst Wizard Death Magic. Oh, that is her, yeah, okay, cool. Okay, cool. So we've got another one of these battles where we're helping them attack. So we'll join the battle. It's not great though. Elector Counts acts like the undead. Okay, so she's not actually a vampire, but she's a bit spooky and stuff. Yeah, I'd love to see Elspeth von Draken in there. all of the Empire Elite accounts are cool, and they've got like cool backstories and stuff like that. I feel like Ostland as well, because Ostland is quite close to Kislev, and Ostland has a lot of kind of Kislev like influences, you know. So I'd really like to see as a DLC in Game 3 maybe that they bring out Ostland. I know they probably wouldn't. Oh, maybe they would. It'd be cool if they did like a good versus good, like rivalry type thing with the border wars and stuff, with the Elector Count of Ostland and maybe like another minor lord of Kislev that doesn't get along with him or something like that. You know, I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. I don't know, whatever. The point is like Ostland and is like kind of like Kislev, a little bit Kislev-y. I don't know if they could work that in somehow to make it relevant, but I don't like this matchup. I don't like those. I don't like these mammoths, you know. But I kind of feel like we need to get in there and really support them. But at the same time, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should be trying to keep my garrison. I probably should have auto resolved it. Actually, we probably would have done better in the auto resolve than we're going to now do.
Our steeds are restless. Take the ground.
We are Sigmar's heirs. Swordsmen, taking position. We obey.
If only we had a fire wizard right now, hey? Just like torch everything. This knight's gonna take forever to get over there.
By Ulrich's wrath, the Empire endures.
We serve the Emperor! Moving now! Take the ground! Ready to serve! Yes, General! We are Sigma's heirs! Cavalry ready! Like Gal Maraz! No lingering!
Thought we could have done a better job of that,
Quick march!
rather than just letting that fucking mammoth just wreck our cavalry.
For France! For the Emperor! Taking position! Go! The ground quakes!
Oh man,
Ready for war!
that's gonna wreck us.
Ready!
I wonder if we can get a shoot charge on this mammoth if we could actually do some damage on it. Oh, he dodged us. That's doing nothing.
General! At speed!
Oh, it's already wrecked one of those units of knights.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Are they doing anything to that mammoth? No. Nothing.
We serve
It's not a good matchup really with the anti-large, but I feel like we should try to keep their army going, like survive, keep their army alive.
Halberdiers! By Ulrich's wrath!
Swordsmen, by Gal Maraz.
Oh man,
We
mammoth, don't be like that.
No lingering!
Maybe we can kite.
Yes, General! Crossbowmen! Attack! At speed! Moving now! Yes, sir, quickly! Formation march! Take the ground! For Heldenhammer! Yes, sir! Quickly! Yes, General! Quick march! For France!
Spearmen, the Heldenhammer.
Sigmar calls!
He's rampaging. Those knights getting wrecked.
Withdraw! To abandon us!
Missiles at the ready.
Quick march! Now! Spearmen! Understood! Soldiers of the Empire!
Ready for war.
To us the foe! Ready! Quick march!
Soldiers of the Empire.
Sigma! For the Warhammer!
Here we got this. Probably could have taken less casualties if we'd been a bit more bit smarter about it, but
Crossbowman! Sigmar guides us.
For Scout Splitter!
At speed! Soldiers of the Empire!
No lingering! General! No lingering! Sigmar preservers! Missiles!
yeah, Cav's not great.
Sigmar! War! To battle!
Let me kill all these Cav units first, if we can.
For Heldenhammer!
We get them. Mammoth didn't die. God damn it. Yeah, they're so slow, this Cav.
We await
You
your
can't even
orders.
catch a freaking Mammoth. How fast does a Mammoth go? Speed 34. Oh no, there we go. It died.
Swordsmen! Send us out! Attack!
Yeah, they'll be wiped.
To battle!
The werewolves are too fast. For sure. Yeah.
Sigmar calls!
We need to get 3 more of these dead to kill them. I think that Boris will be able to follow up, like the Midlanders will be able to follow up and fight them out anyway. Yeah, they're done. At least kill 1 or 2 mounts before the siege. Yeah, we got rid of this. Like, they're gone now. Because he's still got his army. He's still got 350 of his army, so he'll be able to follow up and wipe them out. Because that was actually Boris coming to rescue us and break the siege, I think. Or, well, maybe not Boris, but Ralph Billings. Yeah, this good old Arch-Lector Ralph Billings came and rescued us. He broke the siege for us. So that was quite good. And hopefully he's going to follow up. Yeah, he just wiped them out. He followed up and wiped them out. So yeah, same again. This guy's attacking the garrison. I mean, taking the army while we're nearby. I might do the fight because then we can make sure we kill him with these guys. I think he'll die anyway, but yeah. He's got 100 of his army. Who's got 100 of his army? For Sigmar. Thanks a lot for all your support, guys. By the way, thanks for turning up tonight. Really appreciate it. I know this is, you know, I'm not doing very well in this campaign. Like, I've lost both my armies. The Empire's on the brink of destruction. So it's a pretty poor showing. It's a little bit disappointing because I know I could have done a lot better. But on the other hand, you know, may we live in exciting times, as they say. Doesn't get much more exciting than this. Tonight it's 11 AM, mate. Wow, it's 11 AM somewhere. Somewhere else it's 1:45 AM. Boris's army got wiped, only 100 remained, not 350 after the second battle, only general was left. Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, but I mean, their army was completely wrecked. Sorry, I didn't read it properly, obviously.
Yes, sir! Quickly!
Avoiding combat! Prepare
Now
for
they should be able to
combat!
take him out.
Crossbowman! Now!
Done deal. Cool, so we should get about 600 gold out of that, not that we really care, but stops Sethek from getting any experience. You're putting up a good fight. Yeah, well this is like the most thematic Empire campaign I've ever played, I'd say. Like, it just, normally it doesn't feel right, you know? Like, you recruit like 16 units of Hellstorm rocket batteries and whatever, you know? You get all these armies that are perfect, that you what you want and everything. And like, it just doesn't feel right, you know? And then you get to a certain stage and you recruit whole armies of steam tanks or whatever. I don't know, it just doesn't feel right. Whereas this is like, it feels like epic and just like, you know, desperate, and I don't know, it's cool. It's cool. And it's like, you know, it's not like you just build whatever you want. It's like, we need, you know, why won't the Midlands send us aid? Can't they see the danger? You know, and we're like trying to like do our deals and try to get, you know, different factions to join in and stuff, but they won't, you know. It's like, you know, it's just, I don't know, I'm loving it. It's cool. I don't know if I feel like if I was explaining this more eloquently and putting it in more of a story form, you guys would probably understand how I'm feeling it more, you know, but it feels good, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. So yeah, I highly recommend you check out the no recruitment challenge and give it a try yourself. Even if you play it on a lower difficulty to what you normally do, you know, maybe play it on like normal battle difficulty instead of very hard or whatever you normally play on. It's fun. I might try to do some search ruins, see if we get some.
Red wind blows. A powerful move.
Aha! We get some store up some magic items. That one? No. Potion of speed, yeah, that's crap. Hate that. That's right. Got some more XP for him anyway.
By the comet.
Wouldn't say it's thematic. The Empire's got plenty of swordsmen to recruit. I'm talking about the feeling of it, the moves. Like, it feels like a story is unfolding that, and I don't just control it. Like normally when you play these games, like if you've played Empire a lot, you've got a lot of control. Like, you know what's going to happen to a certain degree, and you've got a lot of control about how you deal with that and what you do. Whereas this campaign's a lot more like events are unfolding, and you have hard decisions to make. You know, you don't get to decide what you want to do. You get to choose between bad or worse. You know, like that's kind of thing. I don't know. That's kind of where I was going with it. That's what I meant by thematic. It's just it's like immersive. You know, it feels good. Feels cool. To me anyway. I'm really liking it. I'll check these guys out. They're conquering Midland.
Onwards.
I want to get over here and see what Midland's got. I think they're tier 4. So it'd be good to get another tier 4 settlement. I actually wouldn't mind if Talabheim would rebel. And we could get Talabheim to bring them back to life. I wonder if we can... I don't know, screw it. We'll see what we can do. Emperor Karl Franz.
Accepted.
Should I put the second level of walls on here? Oh yeah, we get the mortars if we do that. Yeah, right, let's do it. High relations still only 1. Relations 1. We don't get any high relations with Avalanche. 1 with Wissenland.
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no.
Who calls?
Welcome, my countrymen.
Not likely. So,
You have a proposal? We are willing to hear.
I'll ignore that. Yes?
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Just want to try all of the... see if any of them are going to give us cheap gifts.
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no.
$8.99. I don't think anyone's going to give us super cheap gifts.
Welcome, my countrymen.
Nope.
Who calls?
Welcome, my countrymen.
Auckland's reasonably cheap.
All right.
We already
Welcome,
tried.
my countrymen. I'll ignore that.
Oh, that's probably... Evelyn's the cheapest, I think.
Yes?
It is good to...
What? So,
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Maybe I'll pump some money into Avalanche.
By Sigmar's will, come in peace. Of course. Empire's blessings, yes. So be it.
Yeah, if we can get a few gifts, get an non-aggression pack, the military access, maybe we might be able to get a couple of points of fealty out of it.
Sigmar's will.
What's the highest fealty at the moment? 6 with Marienburg, Middenland with 6 is the highest. When is New Confederation coming in? Sterling should confederate again in about 15 turns. By the way, didn't you start the campaign with Volkmar? Why is Franz in the diplomatic menu? Franz is always the faction leader of Reichland, no matter who you start with. Should declare war against border regions or Kislev and farm their artillery. We don't have any army spirit on, so we can't farm anything. But I mean, yeah, good idea for if and when we get armies again. Yeah, I might do that. We could probably do with some more rebels. Hopefully Altdorf can still... Well, yeah, hopefully they give us one more turn so we can get the walls up. Wonder if we can beat this army with this... I wish I had to put walls here now. Oh shit, I don't think we can win that. Yeah, so we're gonna lose... We're gonna lose Sylvania. Unless maybe the Count of Ostland would send some reinforcements. He's gonna need troops or his empty armies.
It is settled.
I got walls. Oh yeah, I've got walls going on Tempelhof. Yeah, I should have knocked down one of these. I should have got rid of this road and put walls there. I was greedy. Came back, is it a rip? Nah, it's not a rip. It's just not yet anyway. It's looking pretty bad. It's very, yeah. All we got to do is just hold on with something until we get a confederation.
Ready?
That is the pyromancer's way.
Yes, General. March! Pick up the pace! To war!
So I got tier 4, he's got wizards. He's probably got Empire Captains. Don't know if he's got... Oh yeah, he'd have at least one Witch Hunter as well, so we'll get some heroes out of it. If we can confederate Midland.
I serve Sigmar.
War wagons. Oh, life mage. Yeah, that would be sweet. If we can get a life mage and a few heroes, that'd change the game quite a lot. Maybe you're not ripped, but definitely tattered. Yeah, we've basically got to hold out with all these garrisons. We're going to try and hold out as long as we can, and hope that we get another confederation before we lose all of our garrisons.
Step to it.
I'm saving my money this turn so I can upgrade Altdorf, assuming it doesn't get put under siege. Looks like Middenland's at war with the Separatists as well, so maybe if the Separatists siege Altdorf, Middenland will come and relieve the siege. Man, this new updated Quake is so good. Been over 20 years since I last played. Surprised by how many secrets I still remember. Oh, is there a new Quake out? Is it like a remaster of an old Quake, or is it like a new game? Trying to summon the power of the Cheese Lord Legend himself and use his strategies. I don't know if I've ever seen Legend in this situation. Excuse me. I'm searching my memory banks of Legend streams, and yeah, I don't remember him ever playing a game where he had no units and he had to survive for like 10 turns using only garrisons to defend. We're trying to get some more magic items from looting settlement, from treasures. All right. I wish we could build walls, but we can't. We can put. Okay, that does not. I thought they gave us. If it was in a minor settlement, these Reichsguard buildings give you a garrison, but they don't in the major ones. So that's 10,000 for the wizard building. Well, this one's 7,000. I feel like this should give you a warrior priest garrison as well. That would be cool, but no, apparently not. So yeah, it's the 2 wizard things is the only thing that can give us garrison. Alright, well maybe I'll build one of the wizard things. Yeah, basically just got to flick some turns, so we may as well just get onto that.
Come then. Only Sigma's God.
Never! The Empire.
I am ready to parley. I hope your words are wise.
No. Yes?
By Sigma's will.
Yeah, strength. So we have a strength rank is 96, even though we've got hardly any units. I wonder if that's because there's not that many units, like many factions left. Maybe it's because there's only 100 factions left, and we're like the weakest one out of all of them.
Fellow sons of never. I am Iron Fist. So
If we could get a defensive alliance with Caracadron, that'd be pretty good.
Right.
Then they could defend Waldenloch for us.
I will not obey. So,
Welcome, my countrymen.
Right, we'll save the rest of our money. Hey, random crap name. It's not going super good. A direwolf crop stack would be fun. Isabella buff from them by a bot, and they get up to 130 speed. Oh, that sounds nice. Hermes the Mad. Consider the Reuniting Lost Kind mod. Heard it changes how you play Total Warhammer 2 into a thematic and lore-friendly campaign. Oh yeah, the Lost Kin. Yeah, the dwarf one. Yeah, well that's very much what this is like, feeling like. I was actually thinking about that. I haven't actually played that, but I saw Great Book Grudge's video about it, and yeah, I really like the concept of it, and I really support the devs, you know, putting all that work and effort into crafting something really cool like that. Yeah, full respect to them. But I don't know, I just decided I didn't want to play it for some reason. I don't know why. Or not that I didn't want to play it, but just I don't know, like it's just like you can only play so many things. You can only play one game at a time, basically. Hey Liam Carter, thanks for subscribing, man, much appreciated. Yeah, but anyway, this feels a lot like that. Like that's what I was actually thinking about when I was thinking about this. Like it kind of feels a bit like that. It's like, I don't know, it feels like it's more like storyline or something somehow. I don't know how to describe it. Oh no, Throt's made it down here. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna win this one, bros. I don't know if we are gonna win this one. I could, if I didn't. Yeah, I could have won it, but I think it was winnable. You know, like I think in concept, like this type of Empire campaign is winnable. I just didn't win it. You know, I mean we're not done yet though. I'll keep fighting till the end, but geez, this might be one of the few campaigns I've actually full on lost. Close victory. Yeah, I might just take that or just wipe them. And then we can start replenishing straight away, so I won't take the replenishment penalty. Hopefully if Throt doesn't attack us next turn. These guys are at war with him as well, so they hopefully will help me defend him. Now they've actually recruited some units. Oh, they've got Gottrick. So because they've got Gottrick, does that mean I can't get Gottrick? Is that how it works? Not too sure. It's great, this income. You get so much income. Just making all the money. Alright, so now we're going to have 2 Bright Wizards in our garrison. So that should be pretty good. Yeah, so we have a pretty sweet garrison now. 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, 17 units and 2 Bright Wizards once those buildings are finished. Which is about as good as a garrison can get. Did you extend taking Sylvania, or what happened? I missed it. Did you overextend taking Sylvania, or what happened to it? No, it was completely, both completely unforced errors. So just to recap, we hung around for a while. We confederated Solent, got our full army, got 1.5 stacks after we took Solent. Then we immediately rampaged over to Sylvania, wiped out Vlad and Isabella, got both their traits. Then we took out Manfred. Then we confederated Talabecland, got another 1.5 stacks. But we deleted some units. So ended up having 2 completely full stacks, including 3 heroes. Then I left 1 army here to defend here, and I sent 1 army back over here to attack the Separatists, and I had them on forced march going across here, and they got to here, and then the next turn I was talking and I was distracted. I didn't realize I just pressed end turn again, not realizing it was the start of the turn. So they just kept force marching all the way into here, and there was 3 armies of Separatists right here. So my army just force marched in there over the end turn because I still had them clicking from like 3 turns ago, you know, and they just force marched in here. I had the most epic defense. I could have won the battle if I had been a bit luckier, a bit smarter. Just lost it by the merest thread after 45 minutes of fighting to the death. Lost that army. Then over here, had no reason at all. I was just sacking Skaven, and then I just decided to force march over here. Same thing, got ganked by 2 armies and lost that army as well. So both times it was force marching into enemy territory. It's a bit of a weakness I've got, of like just force marching into enemy territory, even when I actually know that they've got armies there, but I don't know, I just do it. I've got poor impulse control. Anyway, so that's the full recap for anyone who wasn't here, and yeah, and anyone who didn't get the title of the stream. There's no recruitment available, so you're not allowed to use any of these buttons at the bottom of the any of these like brown buttons at the bottom of the interface. So recruit Lord or recruit Hero, you're not allowed to use either of those. And if I had an army, you wouldn't be able to use, not allowed to use recruitment, global recruitment, mercenaries, elector count units, nothing. No recruitment. There's no interface where you like click a button here and then you choose an item, a unit to build. You can't do it. Yeah, you can only get stuff through Confederation, Rites if you're playing a Warhammer 2 faction, and dilemmas and quests.
The nation calls. That is fortuitous.
I'm just getting some free XP there because you don't get charged. Even though it says 525, if there's Skaven there, it doesn't actually charge the money, but it still gives you the XP. So yeah, it's not. I would have actually rathered that we got the. Would have actually rathered that there'd been no one there and we could do the search for magic items, but that's okay. Eastern Sylvania, another rebellion. We haven't even got the first rebellion done yet.
Okay.
It'd be good if these guys would come and help us.
Come then. Only Sigma's
We
God.
cannot. Who calls?
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Sigma's will.
Oh wow, Hochland took out Middenland. Crap, I backed the wrong horse. Should have been pumping my money into Hochland. Wait, what's Hochland's higher relations 1? So if we can get their relations up a little bit higher, we should get Hochland.
Come in peace.
I will.
Let's just see if we can get some more money out of. We can scab some money out of anyone.
All right.
I always feel like I should have asked for more when I get when the dwarves give me money.
Sigma's God Ulrich can judge it worthy.
No, sir.
Why does relations with Mulder matter? I don't think it does. We're at war with them. I was talking about relations with Middenland probably. Do you have a plan for a new army somehow? Yeah, random crap man. We're going to confederate Hochland.
Fine.
Yes.
the only thing I'm worried about is that I think they might have like only just taken Midland's capital, so they might be a bit weakened at the moment. So if we do confederate them, we might not, you know, inherit very strong armies and stuff.
Affirmative. So, welcome, my countrymen.
It'd probably be good to get over and scout it before we actually confederate them, but at the same time, I'm just really anxious to get back in the game with something, you know, some units of some kind.
Speak, and I will see if it is never. Champion of the... Let the supplicant come forward. Agreed.
The Empire. Welcome, my countrymen. So be it. Who calls? Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Of course.
Onward. Will you join me, men of the Empire? Sure enough.
Yes. It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day. No. Agreed. Sigma's welcome, my countrymen. I refuse. A weak order.
Oh, you're asking. Alright, sorry, I thought you were telling me. You should play Darkest Dungeon. Makes great content if you have poor impulse control. Hey, Resville. I have played Darkest Dungeon a little bit, but I don't know. There's something. I'm not sure. Like it didn't grab me quite. I'm not sure exactly why, but yeah, it didn't quite grab me. Oh yeah, this has knocked this down to tier 3 now as well, which sort of sucks. What's Hochland's faction strength? They're 57. So they're fairly strong.
What?
I might just wait and not give them all the money now. We'll just wait and see. I might try and get my agents over here to see what's going on and see what armies they've got and stuff. Personally, wouldn't want another war in West. Yeah, I'm already at war with Mulder. I'm already at war with. I've got plenty of wars. You know, Mulder and also the Norskins are both at war with me. They're like rampaging through our lands a bit at the moment. The Norskins aren't much of a problem, but Mulder is definitely a problem. Yeah, there's nothing we can do.
Yes?
Is this Skaven? Down here? Holy hell. Oh wow, look at Sterling, they're taking over everything. Shouldn't I have gotten, when they took Kemperbad, shouldn't I have gotten the option to make them give it back? It's weird. I don't remember that happening. Maybe sometimes you don't get the option to make them give it back.
Sir? Bring me to battle. Orders heeded.
Yeah, this is what I thought. Like all this crap. I don't want this crappy tier 1 unit. Tier 1 units. I want inland with the mages, with the wizards.
What do you want?
That wizard would be sweet to get.
Direct me.
Yeah, we'll take that mortar if we can get it. I would like to get that up to tier 3, but it'll probably just make it get attacked faster. Because the AI likes to smash things when you're trying to build things. Yeah, I might just leave them on 9 because they're kind of like about to... Oh, wow. Well, yeah, this is bad. Like, we could still win at this point, except for Throt is just too out of control now. I don't think we're going to be able to beat Throt. Yeah, I don't know, it's rough. It's very rough.
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day. Agreed?
Yes.
Very well.
If we could have gotten, if we could have kept Volkmar alive and get the +40 relations with Empire, that would have been a big boon. Unfortunately, we didn't get that. When we get him, by the time we get him back, it's going to be kind of like too late. Not too late, but you know, earlier would have been better. Does anyone know how to get Gotrek back the second time? Do you have to build a new tavern again, or does he just kind of turn up randomly? Sorgia got ambushed. How did Volkmar fall? Volkmar got ambushed as well. He turns up randomly. Okay. I'm going to take the prestige, I think, in this particular situation. We don't really need... We can afford to go down to -1, so that's not such a big deal.
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day.
All right. Empire's blessing. Yes.
As you say, sir.
Yeah, we're in big trouble. Against using mods, there's an expanded electoral machinations for the Empire that's pretty good. Oh, really? I'm not like... it's hard to explain. It's not like I'm against mods, it's just that I don't like have time for mods. Kind of like, I got so much to do with just the vanilla campaign that I just never really get around to any mods. But yeah, I would like to try out some mods like one day, I guess, you know. Or it's like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. It's like if I had some extra days in the week, like if I had some magical ability that gave me 2 extra days in the week that were just free days that I could do whatever I want, then you know, I'd be like, sweet, let's do mod days these days, you know. But I don't know, I mean, I guess I could just play mods whenever I wanted, but I don't know, I feel just, I don't know, psychologically, I always feel like I'm not got enough time. So I don't want to, like, basically if I wanted to play mods, I'd have to be not playing the content that I would otherwise be doing, you know.
You need fire?
And I'm always like trying something out, or I'm experimenting with a new faction, or I'm trying to learn the mechanics of a new faction, or I've got some new exploit that I want to try to set up, or something, you know what I mean? And like, if you do it with mods, it doesn't really count because it's totally different from, well, it's not necessarily totally different, but it's, you know, so like mods are cool, but they don't teach you necessarily anything about the base game. And that's kind of my whole thing, is kind of like learning and exploiting the base game. So mods are sort of like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, it'd be fun to play a mod, but it doesn't help my mission statement, if you know what I mean. My kind of mission statement is to exploit and have fun with the vanilla game, I guess. But I don't know. Yeah, I've been thinking about it a bit more lately. I've been thinking about it a bit more, especially like the bigger mods, like the most powerful, not most powerful, the most popular one I think is SFO, or is SFO Grimhammer, or is that two different things, or is it the same thing? I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, whatever the most popular one is, or the second most popular one, I can't remember what they are called now. I think one's SFO and the other one I can't remember what it's called. But the two most popular ones, I was kind of thinking about looking into those because I think they have a large player base and stuff like that. That's the other thing too, like if I play a modded version of the game, then I basically immediately alienate like 75% of the player base that don't play that modded version. You know what I mean? So it's sort of not good in terms of that either. But I don't know. I think maybe when my channel gets bigger, I might be more free to do that stuff. Anyways, yeah, but no, I'm not really super interested in playing mods myself, but I am interested in hearing about them and understanding what it is that they change about the game and stuff like that.
Yes.
But yeah, but I'm more into house rules. Like I'm more into like changing the gaming experience by self-imposed restrictions. That's probably my jam.
The nation calls.
And well, self-imposed both ways actually, by restricting myself, self-imposed restrictions, and by figuring out ways to break the game and exploit stuff to do stuff that you aren't supposed to be able to do. And both of those give you like unique gameplay that you wouldn't otherwise get. Those are probably my two main focuses, I guess.
Powerful move.
This is pretty cool. I just searched that before. He's got a short memory. Excuse me. Don't know if I should. What the fuck, Belagar?
Help you.
What the hell's Belagar raiding my bloody town? All right. Is Gotrek Cheese still able to work on the Knights of Caledor to get hundreds of turns of bonuses? Yes, indeed it is, Alex Cordoba. That's one of my favorite cheeses. I mean, I don't really play with it anymore. Like, if I played another Imrit campaign now, I'm not sure if I would use it, because I've sort of done that now, you know. But it is pretty fun. It's especially good in combination with another house rule, because using the Dragon Quest exploit is going to make you very powerful. But you could counter that by going like playing like melee only campaign, or you know, only using units that have dragon in their name, or something like that. You know. You know what we could do here? I said I wasn't going to use exploits, hey. I'm pretty sure, what's the way that I could... I was trying to think of some way that I could... I don't have a backup. I was trying to think of some way I could, like, test out this exploit, but then go back to the unexploited version. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that right now, if I what do you call it? If I exit the game, if I Alt F4 out and then reload, then my army will just appear on the map, and then I'll have this army to control. I don't know if it works 100% of the time, but yeah, there's basically a way that an exploit where you can basically get this army to spawn on the map. So the guys are talking about on Discord, actually. Maybe some of you guys know how to do it better. But no, I might just auto-resolve this one just to make sure that we win. But yeah, like right now, if I Alt F4 out, I'm pretty sure I'd get to keep the army, but not, yeah, but we won't do that because I want to do this. I want to do this challenge kind of legit, even though it's not really, the point of it isn't really to prove that I can do it. The point of it really is to prove that it's fun and sort of viable. Yeah, if any of you guys are interested in trying the no recruiting challenge, there's a discussion on the Discord about it. I might actually put a link to that discussion. Even if you are already registered on the Discord, you might not have checked it out yet. Yes, so there's a new channel called No Recruit Challenge. And basically what I want you guys to do is that's a link to the No Recruit Challenge discussion. Yeah, there's a link to the No Recruit Challenge discussion on the Discord. So yeah, basically what I want you to do is, if you're playing the No Recruit Challenge, put a post in there with a screenshot that shows your army composition and as well as the turn timer. So just if you're on the map like this, you just just select your army. So you've got your roster showing here and you've got your turn timer showing in the corner. So put your army roster and your turn timer and also just put a note saying whether you're enjoying the campaign or not, whether it's fun, and you can put more information if you want. But yeah, there's a discussion in there about the most interesting part of the discussion is basically about which factions would be good for this and which factions have got mechanics that you can exploit to get units and stuff. But yeah.
Your orders?
I wonder if Wulfharts won't be.
By the comet.
Oh man, how good would it be to get Togbringer?
By Sigmar.
I want him.
Direct me.
Die.
Damn it, he failed. God damn it. I've got to like make him a bit more effective as a counter agent. This guy should be able to assassinate stuff, shouldn't he? He might be a better assassin actually.
On then.
Actually, if I go and do this a bit more, he will
That is the pyromancer's
become more powerful, and then I'll be able to assassinate more effectively. Okay, we got to 7. High Relations 2. We can get to High Relations 3, so it'll get us to 8. I tend to only go for graphical mods, whether improved lighting, weather, etc. Yeah, I've got a minor graphical mod on there called Reshade that's pretty good. Makes things look a little bit brighter. I'd be open to maybe some other graphical mods maybe. But I'm a bit cautious about it though, because sometimes they're meant to be only graphical, but they do actually change stuff. Like free camera actually makes it easier to fight on the in the legendary battles, stuff like that. The free camera would be really useful for making videos. Yeah, so we don't want him to go too high.
Approach us, friend, and make your
How the
offer.
fuck are these guys plus 161 and they still don't go on it? Sorry, I just am swearing there for no reason. They still don't want to give us relations. It's whack.
On it. Of course. Sigmar's will. Empire's blessing. Yes.
I really want to get the Midlanders. If we get Midland back, that would be pretty good. Get Midland, then we'll have Hergig and Talabheim right next to each other. They're like a nice little fortress area there. That'd be good. Wow, it's only 9 days till September, guys. The next news is actually the Troy release that's coming out soon. But they did say there's going to be news in September. Somebody pointed out to me though that it's unlikely the Warhammer news is going to be early in September because the Troy DLC comes out I think September the 2nd or something like that. So they're probably going to leave. You know, you'd think they would probably leave at least 1 to 2 weeks after the DLC before they're going to release any more information about a new DLC, because I want people to kind of buy the Troy DLC before they get excited about Warhammer again. But yeah, so yeah, I don't know. I mean, technically September starts in 9 days, but I failed again. Damn it! Isn't your fealty with Hochland 9? Why not backing them up for a quick Confederation, or am I seeing this wrong? No, Hochland is at 9. But, like, we could kind of get them whenever we want. So we can't recruit units, but they can. So, you know what I mean? So it's better to, like, leave them there unconfederated, get them to, like, get some more units, hopefully better units, and then, you know, get them once they're ready to go. So, like, if they, like, they haven't even got tier 3 at the moment. If they could get Mindenheim up to tier 3 and build some wizards and stuff, that would be pretty sweet. Yeah, anyway, that's my thinking on that. Just building that for some extra garrison. Doesn't give us garrison, does it? No. It'd be good to get a wizard in there, actually, for more garrison. But I might just put money. Wonder why Sterling isn't offering Confederation. Oh, they're on cooldown. They offered us Confederation about 12 turns ago or something. 10 turns ago or something. So, yeah, they should offer us Confederation again in about 10 turns. We're gonna need a strong army. Yeah, but anyway, so yeah, I mean, maybe it's the wrong. I mean, maybe it'd be better to confederate Hochland now, so that even if I've only got some crappy units, at least I've got something to play with that I can actually affect the map more. I'm kind of thinking like we've got enough garrisons spread around the place, and they're strong enough. They're all like tier 3, tier 4 garrisons and stuff like that. So I feel like we're unlikely to like lose everything in the next few turns. So if we get down to like our last settlement, so we've got at the moment 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 4 settlements, right? And all of them are quite strong. Well, not 4 settlements. We've got 4 provinces. Western Sylvania's got all 3. The others are singles, but they're all mostly capitals. So yeah, they're all capitals and forts. Anyway, you get the gist. So we've got a bit of leeway. Like we hopefully will know at least 1 or 2 turns in advance before we're about to lose the game. So if worst comes to worst, we just dump all of our influence on Hochland, pump a bunch of bribes into them, and get a fast confederation with them, you know. But hopefully that won't be necessary. Where's Midland's armies? I'd kind of like to go and try and help them.
Let us move. Onwards.
The Empire.
Yes, General.
Sure, I'm trying to go with that, but that's fine.
What do you want of me? That is fortuitous.
I wonder if I should get like Yeah, we might have to rely on the Oh, wait up. Hold the phone. Let's get that. If you realize the game is lost, maybe send it over to Legend as an SYDC. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Legend said I already asked Legend. I already said to this Legend, and I already told Legend about this concept, and he was not very. He didn't like that very much. I don't think. Like, I don't think Legend likes these kind of house rules type things. He prefers to play like the actual game, you know. I guess I just get bored, and then I just want to make it harder or make it like different, you know. It's not. Yeah, again, it's not so much about it being harder. It's more about it being different. It's a different type of game. Okay, the end times have begun. Throt the Unclean. He's massively powerful. His strength rank 2. He's got like crap loads of settlements. This is the true end times. I wish I could rewind the clock back to when I wish I could rewind the clock back to when I did that first stupid force march and lost my first army. History would have been very different if I'd have been a little bit more careful. Lo, we might live as such days come to pass in the Empire. It is worthy of lamentation. It is indeed worthy of lamentation. Very rough. Age of Discovery. Oh, okay. Damn, I kind of wish I had done that public relations thing now. Oh wait up. What? We've got a major port. We've got. That's really weird. Like, if all major port owners have suddenly become aware of each other, why don't we have Lothern? Is Lothern not a major port? It's weird.
It is good to see fellow sons. Absolutely not. So, it is good to see fellow
Stirling could be. Yeah, Stirling actually could be quite good.
You have a proposal?
What we should do is just start saving up a war chest. So when we do get our Confederation, if we end up getting 2 or 3 stacks, like more than we can afford, we can just run a deficit for a few turns and try and just rampage through Mulder with whatever we can get going.
Sigma's approach and make your offer.
Protecto.
It's funny how you can do a non-aggression pact with the Empire factions, but it doesn't really matter because if they're going to declare war on you, then they have to secede, so you get to use your Empire mechanic to stop it anyway. So it's sort of irrelevant, you know. Like, so why bother having a non-aggression pact? Maybe the High Elves are dead. Oh yeah, that's a good point. But I mean, it's still a major port, isn't it? Like, you know what I mean? Like, even if Nagaron owned this port here, then we should still see it, shouldn't we? Unless maybe Skaven have taken it out, like maybe Lord Skrog controls it or something. Time to play My Little Dark Age. What's My Little Dark Age? I don't know what that means.
Yes, the red wind blows. You cannot compel me. The nation calls. Move. If that's what the Emperor commands.
May as well get this heroes like maxed out. High relations 3, right? So we've done the job on Midland. They're up to 8, so we need a couple of positives there. Oh man, Bellegarde took out Wissenland.
Iron Hammer.
Shiziza. Yeah, I feel like we should get this dwarf. We should get this dwarf one ASAP before the dwarves decide to declare war on us. Then we'll have more problems. Bellegarde the elector count, exactly. That's fine. We're like an equal opportunity. It's the Nouveau Emperor Empire now. Nouveau Empire, equal opportunity. All races welcome. You know, I feel like that was one of the weaknesses of the old empire, like the inflexibility of having human elector counts only. But now, you know, we're outsourcing it. We're letting foreign powers come in and take over portions of the empire, and that's you know, I think that's good for everybody. That was a bit rough. Hopefully we can replenish that back up again before 2 mortars. 2 mortars sounds good. Love the look, my look. Do you think that you could do Throt the Unclean next? No, how am I going to do Throt the Unclean? I can't like get plastic surgery for the stream. Love your war chest, Mercy. Thanks, Luz. I don't know what that means, but yeah. Hey, Andrew Jones, give me a unit. No worries, man. I'll put you down. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good vote of confidence. Thanks, man. Considering we've got no units and we're losing the campaign. Andrew Jones is so loyal, he's still willing to invest. He still believes. Alright, Andrew Jones. You're on the list. Oh yeah, so I think I forgot to remind you guys, but yeah, the other way you can get a rename priority. I forgot to put it on the air. Rename priority is Super Chat or Catching Mercy Swearing. Then members and moderators. So yeah, so I think the members and moderators have already had your original rename. So actually no, maybe the members can have another one. Moderators can, if your unit died already, then it's dead. But whatever. Anyway. There we go. So yeah, so if you want to rename, you have to either do a super chat, catch me swearing, or be a moderator or a member. And I have to survive long enough to get some units. Obviously, otherwise you won't be able to get a rename, obviously. Yeah, thanks for that, Andrew James. No, you didn't need to do that, but much appreciated, man. Defensive Alliance. How big are the dwarves? They're rank 3. Maybe that's the only way we're going to win this, if the dwarves do it for us. Bro, let's just go all in. Oh, actually, no, I'll do defensive first to make sure we guarantee to get it. Yeah, alright, we're throwing our... Normally, I don't like to go for alliances, but you lost all armies. Origins, yes, unknown origin. I lost all of the armies. I'm Volkmar. I'm not a military man. I'm more of a priest. I don't know. I don't know about tactics and stuff. I ordered the armies to charge at full force march into enemy territory, and then they got ambushed and died. Volkmar only has one speed. It's charge. Force march, charge. Unfortunately, that doesn't work out too well. Alright, we've got the relations with the dwarves. Phoenix King or Bretonia. Bretonia we should probably do as well. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do them all. Then we'll get our war chest after that. We'll keep power leveling up our... Oh man, what happened here?
The nation calls.
Bloody Toadbringer. He got wrecked, I think. Oh no, I got no money. Crap. Didn't save enough money. Actually, I can just cancel this temporarily. Because this won't actually cost me any money.
Your orders? It will be an honor. The Empire. I refuse such orders.
The path is marked in fire.
I'm going to come up here and see what's going on.
Summon the flame storm.
The Seminary isn't known for producing great strategists. No, that's right. What can you possibly lose at this point? Yeah, that's true. We haven't got much left to lose. Well, we can lose our last 4 settlements and then lose the game. So don't tempt fate. We can definitely lose more. Oh, I should have asked Delegar for an aggression pack. New plan, buy friends with money. Yeah, that's it. Oh, with the defensive alliance? Yeah, well, the main problem with the defensive alliance is that the dwarves might decide to declare war on the Empire factions that we need to confederate with. So, you know, like if the dwarves... Like, just say the dwarves go to war with Stirland, and then they conquer Stirland, then I can't confederate Stirland to get, you know, get new units. And I can't go to war with the dwarves because they're going to be way more powerful than me. You know what I mean? So... Ooh, I don't know about this one. I'm okay for that this time. Alright, I don't think we need the high elves yet, so we'll go for that one for now. Save up a bit of money.
I serve no master.
Okay.
Praise Sigmar.
Oh man, they might have lost their wizard.
A powerful move.
That sucks. Powerful move, yes. It was a very big D move by the right wizard.
At once, sir.
We're just clicking turns trying to get... just flicking turns trying to get a confederation. Yeah, we're going to need to take... We're probably going to just have to wait for Stirland, get the Stirling Confederation, and then use that to get some more fealty with Middenland by helping them out, and then get Middenland. Positive Imperial Authority would be good, yeah. Okay. Glad that I had the 1,000 for that.
Pick up the pace. Fireball.
Now? Yes, my lord. Alas, no, not even if ordered.
Yeah, I wonder what cooldowns we got in there.
It is good to see fellow sons of the... I refuse.
Onward. Hail to your emperor, manlings. I suppose.
Who calls? Welcome, my countrymen. Disagree with that? Yes?
Oh, so Whistleland still exists, though. It's only got a minor settlement left.
Greetings on behalf of the Empire. No, sir.
What? Hail to your emperor, manlings.
Actually, I want to conquer Karakhan. take this stuff.
Men of the Empire, what brings you here? Never. Aye. All right then. Very well. I'll do it.
Yes. Come then. Only Sigmar's God.
Right.
Yes. Affirmative. On it.
Anyone got recommending traits for warrior priests? Traits. Depends what you want to do with them. If you want to put them in armies, yeah, like cunning, discipline, and confident. Probably like my top 3 for army ones. But yeah, I usually only want 1 or 2 army ones, and the rest I want to be kind of like, I guess part of me wants them all to be army ones so I can have like sick battle priests, but then having noble ones is good as well because you can spam. Like, well, in the current version you can have infinite warrior priests, so you want all of them to be noble basically so that they're cheap as possible. When you're not using them, they can just be sitting there making you money in Reichland. But yeah, you can't really get them all to be, noble. But yeah, getting at least as like if you get noble, I'd take it because it gives you the get a bunch of noble heroes. You can get like 4 noble heroes that you can reduce stuff to like 1 turn construction, which is really useful. But yeah, cunning's a good one. Ambush chance and the poison makes them tankier. Even like, I don't know, my attitude's changed now. I don't go for like I didn't try to farm all the most perfect ones. But yeah, I usually go for tough as well. The one that gives you armor and melee defense. I also quite like that one. I don't like it as much as the other ones, the other traits I mentioned, but that one's also good because I usually try to use them as tanks and they're not very tanky. That's just my thoughts on warrior priest traits anyway. Failure, suffer. Got all the spells? No, I've got all the spells. We could take Hissing Bolts and Burning. How about you take a bit of this? Executed. Suffer any jocks. What? This guy's doing a bit of a training mission on the Skaven settlements. If you got like 3 Skaven settlements next to each other, you can just get these guys to just do laps around and just keep getting more and more XP for free. That's one cool thing about this. I mean, apart from the fact that Trot's about to wipe out the entire empire and kill everyone, if it wasn't for that bummer aspect, looking at his trait and skills, seems like Volkmar most wants a free company militia army. Yeah, free company militia are pretty good for Volkmar. I don't think it really works super good late game because they get kind of rolled over by stuff because they're too short range. Like they are good, but you kind of need a lot of tanks, to make them work. But early mid game, they're certainly very powerful. But I feel like you need a lot of tanks or stuff to stop. Like against cavalry armies, they get wrecked pretty bad. Even against like heavy infantry armies,
You need fire? It is time.
But I think like a few units of infantry is pretty good. Are Corsair handbows comparable to free militia, and do you prefer them over dark shards? Hey Jesus, yeah, I'd say Corsairs are they're not like the same as free company militia, but they kind of feel the same. Like the way that you play them, like you maneuver them around a lot, you're flanking, blah blah. Corsair handbows are a lot easier to use because they got 360 fire on the move. But yeah, I'd say they're kind of comparable in the way that it feels to play with them. You know, just that combination, just that sort of hybrid missile infantry troops, offensive hybrid missile infantry troops like that are actually really good, because they may not be as good they're not as good as archers are. They're not as good melee as melee is for its price point, you know, but they beat archers because they can charge them into melee and kill them in melee, and they beat infantry because they can kite around behind them and shoot them in the back and not go into melee. And then when they break, they can charge in and finish them off that way. So they're kind of good, you know. They just we lost a point of Midland.
A successful foray.
Okay, so we got Gotrek and Felix. Gotrek and Felix are back, but we don't have an army. We don't have an army to give them, right? So we don't want to hire them now, because then we'd have Gotrek being able to just get killed by any unit that came near him. So that's not good. But the great thing about this is that as soon as we get a Confederation, we can give one of the armies to Gotrek for free, no upkeep. So that's pretty awesome. And hopefully when he comes back, he's going to have his extra trait as well.
The Empire! Illumination, light my way!
If that's what the Emperor commands.
So we were at High Relations 3, but now we went down again. Crap. So maybe you've got to be over 200 to get High Relations 3, I'm not sure.
It is dark. Honor to your ancestors. Fine.
So, come then. Only Sigma.
I will not obey. The Empire.
Come then. Only Sigma.
What?
Sigma's will. By Sigma's will. Disagree with that.
Hey William Young, I'm pretty sure my group of hunters died versus separatists last night. Do I get free rename for pointing out swearing in said battle, them dying, or... Oh yeah, did you catch me swearing? Yeah, sorry, there was a bunch of... I did a lot of swearing in that last battle. So if you wrote most of them ad, you swore or caught swearing or something along those lines, then you get a free rename. So yeah, I actually said that in the comments, that if you had caught me swearing, to yell out and let me know. Ostland. Do you want Ostland or Hockland? Kind of feel like we want Ostland. No, we have to demand return always. Yeah, that's right. So that gives us fealty. It was deserved swearing though. No, that's all right. It still counts. If you called out that I was swearing during the battle, then you get a free rename. So yeah, anyone who called out the swearing last stream that I didn't make a note of it, just let me know. It was the multiple levels of Pegasus mount, they make them faster, Timothy. So
Sir?
yeah, so you got your basic Pegasus mount, then you've got your Pegasus mount with plus 10% charge, then you got your Pegasus mount with plus 10 charge, plus 10 speed. So if you get the Pegasus mount with plus 10% speed, and oh no, they don't have that yet. But then you get Foe Seeker, gives you just 25% speed temporarily, and you can get the banner that gives you plus 20% speed, and you can get a trait that gives them Swift, I think it's Swift or something, and that means more speed. So yeah, you can get these Pegasuses up super fast. There is a cap on speed though. Somebody told me it's the animation cap I recently learnt about. So each model, each unit has a certain speed that's the maximum speed their animations can play at when they move, and apparently that's the cap for movement. So even if you can technically get 100% bonus movement, the cap on the unit probably is 50% or something like that. I don't know exactly what the cap is though, but yeah, I know. People have told me that, yeah, it is possible to go over the cap. So you can have more bonuses to movement than you can actually apply on your character.
At once, sir. That is the pyromancer's way.
By the comet!
Oh yeah, artillery, witch hunters,
right.
handgunners, yeah, they're looking good. But I'm pretty they got their mage got killed. They had a life mage. That would have been super hot.
Ready to burn them.
I might fight this one and try not to lose any casualties. Ost in Swedish means cheese, so Ostland is the obvious choice. Cheeseland. Nice one. Timothy Kurtz says thank you. All right, for checking the thing. No problem, man. That's what we're here for. We're here for discovering the knowledge. This is the Mercy the Mad cult of science we've got here. Thanks for all the guys that have joined as members in the last couple of streams as well. We're up to 53, 52. I think we have 52 members now. So that's pretty awesome. The tribe grows. And of course the subscribers are growing. We're over 9,000 subscribers now. Thanks so much for everyone for supporting the channel by subscribing. Really appreciate it. Sorry, I'm just fixing my camera. It was the autofocus. I don't know why, but like Logitech Brio, like it always switches back onto autofocus. Like I have it on set focus, so it's focused on this distance from the camera, right? But it always just every second or third time that I turn on the camera, it switches back to autofocus, and then I have to manually switch off autofocus and put it back onto manual focus. So I don't know why that is. If anyone's familiar with Logitech Brios, if you know why that happens all the time or how to stop it. But anyway, let's fight a battle. All right, so the main thing here is we just do not want to lose any. We don't want to take any damage. Like because they're gonna siege us again. They've grown some balls. These separatists, basically, they've grown some balls, and yeah, we want to be like just in range.
Mortar! Ready for war!
Yeah, they've grown some balls, these separatists, and I think that now that they've grown some balls, they're gonna keep attacking. So so yeah, we need to deal with the situation basically. They haven't got any artillery, have they? No, they've got some ranged units, but it's not too bad. Just see if they're gonna move.
Rite is right.
Are they reforming or are they coming? I think they're coming. Oh shit, I didn't move my greatswords. What? This greatswords are slow as fuck as well.
Round.
Rites Guard Knights!
Ready! Demigriff Knights! Mortar! Fire at will! Form a ring of steel!
Yes, sir! Quickly! Quickly!
Demigriff Knights! War!
To battle! Go! Formation!
Why does he want to get into the demigriffs? They'll probably wreck him if he fights them.
Live arena, listen!
Reichsguard Knights! For France! Quick march!
Reichsguard!
Moving! Awaiting command!
Yes, sir! Quickly!
Halberdiers! Go!
For the Emperor!
Great swords! Take the ground! We await your orders!
Oh shit, those knights are getting fucked.
Demigriff Knights!
Reichsguard Knights!
To battle! Go!
Oh, look, these knights are just may as well fight.
Ready!
May as well
for
fight on.
the Emperor!
Withdraw!
To battle!
Those demis didn't actually do much at all to those guys.
Take position! Quick march!
Take position! To battle!
No lingering!
Listen up! Reichsguard! Sigma calls! Yes, sir, quickly!
Mortar! The Empire endures! Missiles will fly!
Formation! March! Quick march!
That's an order! Reichsguard Knights!
Reichsguard!
Demigriff Knights! Mortar!
Yes, General! For France! Reichsguard Knights!
Taking position! Moving now! Quick march! Sir! My comrades!
These there we go. They're done. Okay.
Mortar! By Galvaraz! Yes, sir! Quickly! Taking position!
Oh, these demis. Oh no. Demis got shot the shit out of by my own handgunners. It's not super awesome.
Find the enemy! Our orders! Mortar! Sir! At speed! At speed!
No lingering! We are ready! The Empire endures! Take the ground!
I Sigmar's will! By Galmaraz!
Go! Moving now! Quick march!
Soldiers of the Empire! By Ulrich's wrath! Yes, sir!
Well, not losing any infantry didn't work. Not losing any units didn't work, sorry. Cavalry got pretty decimated, but other than that, we're sort of okay.
Galmaraz! At speed! Great swords! Take the ground!
No lingering! Take the ground! The winds glow hot! Seething fire! Ready! Buzzers! Burn everything! Seething fire! By Ulrich's Drop! Mortar!
Sigma!
Buckbands!
God damn it. I can't seem to get this in to kill that unit. Pray for Aldorf. Hopefully they're gonna be alright.
War! To war! Charge! By Galmaraz!
Mortar!
No lingering!
Army losses, they're done.
Reichsguard!
Get in there. Slay them.
Take the ground! For the Warhammer! Go! Form a ring of steel! Yes, my lord!
You know where they keep stopping all the time.
Sigma calls!
So kill them.
We await your orders!
Verena, guide our aim! For Skull Splitter!
Hand gunners! Yes!
Seething fire! Now!
Great swords!
Charge!
Reichsguard! Attack! Charge!
Try and decimate as much of this as we can. I think we're in a pretty good spot.
Hammer!
Reichsguard Knights!
Wait, everything keeps stopping moving all the time.
At speed! To battle!
The Empire endures! Get them!
Yeah, right, nice. Now I need a new copy. I want to see 10k before Warhammer 3. They just said, okay, well, I'll do my best, man. I think we'll, maybe. We might hit 10, we should hit 10k before, should hit 10k before Warhammer 3, probably, yeah. Won't hit, but it's 15,000 that you need to get partnership with CA. So yeah, I don't think I'll hit 15,000 till, maybe next year or something if we're still going at that stage. But intense clicking for faster acceleration and more charge bonus. No, it's not that. It's just that sometimes the units have a thing where your orders get cancelled when they hit. Like if one unit hits another unit in melee, it cancels your orders sometimes. So if you're trying to pull out, especially, I find just clicking furiously tends to work better. So yeah, it's not to increase charge bonus, it's to stop order loss. So yeah, it's so it's straight to pulling out, or if you're trying to attack a unit but part of your unit is straggled out and it's touching another unit, that little bit that's touching the other unit can keep cancelling your charge onto the other unit, so you gotta just keep clicking all the time. So yeah, I mean, I might be compulsively just doing it when I don't need to sometimes as well, but yeah, that's basically the reason why I'm doing it. I just gotta get my coffee going back in a sec. Laurentio says, why? I do not mind shaving, but why the hair? Why? Volkmar, bro. Volkmar, obviously. We're role-playing Volkmar. If you're gonna play Volkmar, you've got to go full Volkmar. You got to commit, bro. I might take the replenishment so we can get some of those units back. We've got some experience on our artillery and on our great swords. That's pretty good. And on some of our knights. So we should be, that should help us a little bit in the next battle. Campaign movement range, nice. Ooh, this should give you a garrison. Such a majestic beard. Not sure how the face mask restrictions are at your place, but people are missing out on this if you go outside, I guess. Yeah, no, we have to wear face masks when we go outside, so no one can see the glorious magnificence, unfortunately. I should probably just get rid of this and build income here, shouldn't I? Mm-hmm.
Your orders?
Oh, is he taking out Dryker? Oh my god.
We can ask. You need fire?
Alright, just get this. I'll just pour this coffee back in 2 secs. As in the streets? Yeah, when we go out on the streets, we have to wear a face mask, so no one can see the glorious magnificence. Back in a sec. Alright, 1 sec. Oof. What do we got here? Which Talabheim? No, this should be okay, shouldn't it? What do we got? Maybe not. He's got a pretty good front line. We've got a lot of knights, so the knights should be able to deal with hopefully some of these. I feel like we could maybe win it, but do we want to go all in, you know? So like, do I want to go all in and help him defeat them, or do I want to just save myself? Because this isn't like, you know, with the other one we had the artillery, so we could sort of sit back and do some damage and split them up and stuff. With this one, we're gonna have to kind of go all in with the knights. If we want to make this a win. Let's go in there anyway. Let's have a look. We'll have a look. No one I find annoying is Reichland, the fact that Bretonnia sees no issue with the greenskin hordes that march through them to attack the Empire. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. What the hell's up with that? So those Ratlings are going to be a bit of a problem. Yeah, the problem with the Empire cavalry is they're not very fast as well. So it's like when you're like charging towards them super slowly while they just shoot the living crap out of you over and over again, you know? It's not going to be great. But, I mean, we might be able to come around behind them a little bit. If they advance, like, we might be able to come around behind them and, you know, mess them up. I don't know, like, you know, I got this. Let's just be confident, you know? Put our best foot forward.
Captain of the Empire! Yes, sir, quickly! Yes, General! Sigmar commands! Ivarina, listen! Moving now! We await your orders! Moving now! Sigmar calls! Moving now! We obey!
Okay, we've sort of split them now. They're facing two different directions, so that's possibly good. What's this Brood Horrors deal? Anti-infantry, you know. 400 AP.
Send us out! Yes, General! Yes, General! Send us out!
See, if we can get them to blob up like this, then they can't really use their guns. And that might actually be pretty nice. If we get these guys to like kind of head to like this angle and get these guys to kind of head for like this angle and get our bows straight in, I guess.
Ready for war! Attack! Ready! Go! No lingering! For the Emperor!
Nothing of theirs is really shooting yet. So I think this is working out okay for us. So these guys are about to open fire, but they haven't planted yet. And just before they do, they're going to get disrupted. So that's pretty good. I don't like that fucking thing. I wonder if we can charge it. I wonder if we get a charge on it, might do something. Oh man, I don't like that thing.
Listen up! Quick march!
Uh-oh.
For Heldenhammer! Prepare for combat! Emperor's might! For the Heldenhammer!
They're not doing anything to that. Complete waste of time.
Ready, General! Moving now! By Ulrich's wrath! Halberdiers! Yes, General? For the twin-tailed comet! Swordsman! For France!
Are we doing anything? Oh no, we're getting him. Alright, cool. Whatever.
Crossbowmen! Rah! Fight them! Moving now!
Swordsmen!
Taking position! We are Sigmar's heirs! Halberdiers! Sigmar calls! No lingering!
The ground quakes!
If we can get this thing to break, then we're going to send like one little unit after it. That'll be fine.
Crossbow ready, General! Quick march! Standing by!
Ready to serve!
The only problem with this is that they've probably got like a lot more armies, and this is just the first one. You know?
Crossbowman! Sigmar guides us!
This thing breaking yet? Look how many like units have got knights on it. I guess that's a bit excessive. We don't really need all of those.
We serve the Emperor! Swordsman! My orders stand! Now! Now! For the Emperor! Charge!
Yes, sir! Quickly!
Crossbowmen! For Skull Splitter!
Thing won't break, will it? What a dick.
wrath! Now! War! Now! Roar! For Heldenhammer! Roar!
For Heldenhammer! For the twin-tailed...
Crossbow ready, General! Charge! By Galmaraz!
Your orders? Sigma guides us! Go! By Galmaraz! For France!
We need to try to kill as much as we can.
Emperor's might!
We're at 66. Got it. Cool.
For the Emperor! Sigma! Our steeds are restless!
You'll rush the army and separate the forces might be easy. Yeah, well, it did turn out to be easy, but not for that reason. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I mean that was a good. Yeah, that could have happened. That would have been good. But yeah, it actually turned out to be the other way. Like it's they sort of stayed stationary, and then they kind of just crumpled in on themselves. And because they were all moving, none of the weapons teams were firing very much. So I don't think we or them took too much damage. That was couldn't have really hoped for that to go better. Oh, he lost about 520, but that would have been most of his front line, I would guess. Finally was able to catch another live stream, although I'd hate to leave a like and bail. No worries, Netherade. Thanks for dropping by, man. Appreciate the like too. Helps other people see the stream that might not otherwise see it, so. At first I thought Wood Elves were reinforcing you. We don't really need the money. I might replant, right? Do that. Stirland. Mighty Stirland. I don't know if they're going to have anything good for us, but we've got to get back in the game. We've got to get back in the game with some units, don't we? We're doing it. I wish I had done some more research beforehand. Because...
What's the quarry?
Oh, we got some heroes, great swords, and archers. We got some archers, some knights. Got another captain. That's it. Okay, that's not. I mean, I'm a bit disappointed that we didn't get any fucking artillery. Does Gelt start with a steam tank? No, Gelt starts with a mortar, which is not quite on the same power level as a steam tank. But, yeah, okay. Better than nothing. It is a lot better than nothing. It's a lot better than nothing. So previously what we had was nothing, and now what we've got is a lot better than that. So, yeah, no, I'm not complaining at all.
Your orders?
Insane student. You get some mortar, handgunner, and outriders. Yeah, that's right. All right, let's do some renames. So wait up. So we got that there. We got what we got else? We got here. We don't need the Skaven building. We don't need recruitment. We don't need artillery. We don't need that. Can't recruit anything anyway, so there's no point having any of that stuff. We can't recruit anything, so I don't need that stuff. No recruitment. No recruitment. That one actually gives us garrison, so that's all right. Build money. Oh, the moot. Sigmar's Rock. Untainted in adjacent provinces. Oh, I've never even heard of Sigmar's Rock. It's pretty awesome though. The Order of Merciful Sisters of Sigmar dedicate their lives to recovering warpstone from across the world and bringing it to Sigmar's Rock for safekeeping. Has the moot always had that? I don't remember that ever being there. Yeah, wow. Okay. I like the fact that the Order of Merciful Sisters of Sigmar, the fact that it mentions Orders of Sigmar kind of makes me wonder if they're going to put some Sisters of Sigmar in there. Is in the current timeline of Warhammer, there's no Sisters of Sigmar, is there? That's only in the olden times, in Mordheim days. I think the game Mordheim is set way before. Yeah, does anyone know if this was added recently or has that been in there forever? I've never noticed that landmark before. I guess I'd never really, yeah, like I said, I never really conquer the moot. It's kind of like the most useless province in the place because it's only a minor settlement and it's only one. It's only a one settlement province. Anyways, okay, so renames. What do we got? What do we got going on here? We got Johann Nell. That sounds like the name for a captain. For me. Johann Nell. Perfect. Henry Cavill. We do it in order of so this will be Henry Cavill. How can we make Henry Cavill a bit more German? What's German for Henry? Is Henry already German? Cavill. I feel like Cavill's more like French sounding. Henry Cavill. I mean, it's not. I mean, actually, we could probably just leave it like that. That's good enough, I guess. He could be, you know, Heinrich. Exactly. Beautiful. Excellent. Heinrich Cavill. There you go. His father was Bretonnian or something. Or Henry. Yeah, no, I think Heinrich is good. Sounds more German and hardcore. That's what we're going for. Oh, have we got 3 Empire captains now? Okay, I like it. I like 3 Empire captains. It's good. Henry Cavill is done. Isaac Walker. I think Isaac is okay. Walker. Isaac Hellwalker. There we go. because he, you know, he hunts demons. Okay, is that all of our heroes? Isaac Hellwalker, Victor the Hungry, Johan Nell. Yeah, that's all our heroes renamed. Okay. Isaac, you like Isaac Hellwalker? No problem. Good work. Okay, so Knights of the Blazing Sun. I think we're going to keep them. So, make that Eric. Oops. So Eric's Blazing Knights. Or Sun Knights. So Eric's Sun Knights, there we go. Kodran Alexandru. Alright. What else do we want? Alexander's Outriders. What's the other army got in him? We're going to want to probably rejig them around, but he's got knights as well. So we'll probably get like one unit of knights, one unit of knights, one unit of handgunners in each one, outriders in each one. We'll keep both units of outriders for sure. Disabled Cable. What was your name, Gunner? Disabled Cable had like you had a special name idea that we'd worked out, didn't we? Oh, Cableman. That's right, Cableman. Cableman's Carbines. Oh yeah, in Quirinius we had a check there to make sure that you didn't already have a character that was there. But yeah, we don't need to worry about checking there because everybody's dead. Everybody's dead, Dave. So yeah, don't have to worry about that. So Quirinius is going to get some Sun Knights as well.
Hunt and forage.
Quirinius.
Man's intellect.
Did I spell it right? Are you in chat at the moment, Quirinius? I forget how to spell your name. Quirinius. I think that's right. We can always change it later on. Quirinius' Sun Knights. Actually, we'll give him a bit of a fancy name. We got Quirinius' Gilded Sons. There we go, because of their golden armor. Precious. Precious. We're gonna make Precious a unit of great swords. We call them the Precious Few because they were like, you know, the last 5 men standing that fought to the absolute death to protect their lord or something, and so their regiment got renamed as the Precious Few. Even though they're now back up to full strength, they were at one point destroyed almost down to nothing. Merben. We go for some free company. These guys are going to be staying around, so we'll keep them. Merben's free. Merloin? Did you say? Merloin, sorry, Merloin. Merloin's free company. Sorry guys, just take a little minute, but you know, it'll be a while. We won't have to do this again for a long time, so it's not too, didn't take too long. Heinrich von Kabel, yeah, that's good. Quirinius Primus Victorious. Eric's Skin Cancer Knights. No, it can't be It's gonna be like historical sounding / German sounding / lore friendly, you know. Crampton's Marauders. These guys got a bit of a bad reputation. You know, they're a bit of looting and pillaging when they're not authorized, but they're elite rank 9 units, so we put up with a bit of shit from them. And Andrew Jones, we're going to give you some free company as well. What about Kenneth? Is there a German version of Kenneth? Kenrick? Kenrich. Jones. What's the German's version of Jones? Jonas. Henrik Jonas's company. No, that's too confusing. What do you say? How do you say Andy in German? What's the German version of Andrew? German version of Andrew. Von Andrew? No, just a German version and just Andrew. Andreas. Oh, it is Andreas. Okay, cool. All right. There you go. Andreas Jonas's War Dogs is their mercenaries of bad reputation. Yeah, Andreas. Yeah, we got it. Oh, Anders. Yeah, Anders would have worked as well. That's more. Is that more like a? I don't know. Maybe that's a different region or something. Anyway, Nicholas Crampton, Andrew Jones, William Young. All right. And what else do we need? We need crossbows. We need lots of crossbows. Young's Deadeyes. All right. Anders is more Scandinavian. Yeah, that's right. But we could go Scandinavian. He could be like of Nordland descent or something like that. But yeah, we'll leave it for now. Although I think we need to make we need to do Caval a bit more.
Sir?
What was it? Heinrich von... What did we decide it was? Heinrich von Caval, yeah. Perfect. Okay, I think we're looking pretty good now. We've got all our renames. It's all looking good. We need to reunite our armies because we've got some serious opposition to deal with. Yeah, we're not going to be splitting up these armies ever again. They're just going to stay next to each other all the time now. Oh man, he's in forced march.
We're next.
There's no... maybe... Is there like a trade thing we could give him or something? I don't think it really does much, but... No. Alright, we'll try and replace him with... Volkmar.
Yes.
Because if we can get Volkmar... one more level, then we can get that.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar. Ready. Yes, General.
Hopefully we can get Volkmar to break the siege next turn. And then he can switch his army to...
Huntsman General.
should he go and relieve Altdorf or... Nah, we'll make them siege us. If they want it that badly, they can come and get it. Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough, as they say.
To untamed lands. Quicken your stride. Forward.
Just a bit of force marching. You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, you know. Force marching everywhere has been perfect so far. Why not keep using it? I wish I'd have stopped on that side of the border where I wasn't taking attrition there. That would have been a bit nicer.
Direct me.
Move! Flame on! Pick up the pace! That is fortuitous.
Huntsman General.
Sigmar grant me strength. Volkmar the Grim.
Oh. What the hell? So, the Grand Cauldron is the landmark, right? But you guys saw it before that was Sigmar's Rock, right? Or was that a different settlement? Mordheim has Sigmar Rock. Oh, right, sorry. That makes sense. That makes much more sense. Because Mordheim is where the sisters would be as well. But how did I have Mordheim? Oh, I do have Mordheim, yeah. Wow, okay. We are back in business. Cableman's rifles are back on the show. Deleting walls? No, we're not deleting any walls. We're just deleting Sigmar's Rock. But Sigmar's Rock doesn't give the settlement walls, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it doesn't give us walls. Snazzy building pal, yeah. Yeah, I don't remember that Sigmar's Rock. Has anyone seen Sigmar's Rock before? Like, I never noticed that before. I guess I never really conquer Mordheim very often, but yeah. Yeah, the thumbnail looks like it's got walls, like looks like it is walls, but it's not, yeah.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh yeah, we'll try to remember to stop this when it's 1 point away, and then we can use that to like finish one off when we need it. No longer limited to garrisons. No, that's right. We were just garrison only, but we're still precarious because Rite could have like 6 armies around here and they could all just come and gang F this dude. Because this was Ostlin a minute ago and now it's wiped out, so I'm guessing Throt's got a strong stack here. So we're not out of the woods yet. Pretty likely Volkmar's about to be dead again. Yep. I might. Sorry, guys, because I should have given you these whoever like got these renames, the three people that got the free companies, Andrew J. Crampton's Marauders. Yeah, so like, might just should I take? Maybe I'll just take a screen. I can't take a screenshot. I'll just remember, I guess. It's just, yeah, it's like Quirinius, Merlin, Crampton, and Andrew Jones. If you guys die, I'll give you a free rename again with in the other army, because it's a bit rough. It's like, yeah. Oh, bro, I don't even know if it's worth, like, should I just auto resolve it? Like, is it really? I don't think it's even worth playing, is it? We don't have any magic. We've only got one fast unit. Like, their whole army's gonna outspeed the rest of us. Yeah, I don't think I should even bother fighting this, guys. Like, I mean, we could fight it, but like, it's not gonna help us win the game, and it's just gonna take time. And yeah, unless, you know, unless you guys have a real objection, I think I'm just gonna auto resolve it, because I don't think it's gonna be good for anyone's morale to just get our ass completely kicked by this army. Unless somebody's got a brilliant plan for how we could win this battle, I don't see it happening. Yeah, we haven't got any artillery, we haven't got any AoE, we've got nothing. Yeah, I'm just gonna auto resolve it, guys. Sorry. Oh, Johan Nell got wounded by enemy hero action. It's BS.
Received. Orders heeded.
Oh, these guys lost their... They got lost another... Oh, man. Midland's disappointing. They did... If we had have gotten them at the right time, they had some really good stuff. But now they've just gotten wrecked a bunch of times and they're not good anymore.
Huntsman General. Okay.
Well, that's Johan the hero that was there. Johan's Nell's wrecked now.
How should we proceed? To war! What? The path is marked in fire.
All those brave individually named men all dead. Yep. So it goes. I shouldn't have put Volkmar in charge of that army just yet, should I?
Let us begin. What the fuck? Did you guys see that? So I had an army, and then I changed the general, and now I have no army. Wasn't there an army, like, just around this sort of region a minute ago? Like, I feel like there was an army here. And now there is no army. What the fuck? It's just I just deleted... What? What is going on? Oh well, I guess we've got no army again now. That's a bit disappointing. Maybe... I am ready. Are you?
Something just bugged out. Maybe, wait up. I'm just gonna reload. I don't, yeah. I mean, I don't normally save scum, but I feel like that's, I mean, I try, you know, considering this is like a challenge campaign, I don't want to save scum, but I feel like, you know, this is a little bit of an exceptional situation because there's some sort of bug. If we can try to get it to like unhappen again, that would be good. The only problem with this is that we're not going to get our, yeah, that event that happened where we got the replenishment. That's not going to happen anymore. We got the fealty. All right, let's see if this happens again.
Do not waste my potential.
Ooh. Why can't I change the army? Like, what? What the fuck is going on? I don't have any mods or anything. Let's see. I'll see if I can put Calf runs in there and see if that makes any difference. I don't really want Calf runs in there, but just for science, just to see what happens. Just backing up the save. I had this book before. Balthazar Gelt becoming a hero inside a non-existent army with all the troops attached to him. Midloading saved that, but I could not replace Gelt. I could only recruit him as new. Oh, so Gelt can like never return to the battlefield now.
The wild makes warriors.
Excellent. Okay, so we just can't use Balthazar Gelt anymore because he's just not in the game anymore.
I command here.
Cool. No problem. No problem.
Summon the Elector Counts.
We're just like, cool. We can't recruit any units. We leveled up Balthazar Gelt and made him super powerful. He's our most powerful lord in the game. Can't use him anymore. That's fine. No worries. Still fine. Everything is fine. Fuck's sake.
Attack!
I don't know what to do here. I feel like we kind of have to cut and run. Of destiny. Milaki. Right.
I see no other option. So
alright, what are we gonna do for Carl? Carl seems to be like a leader of great swords. That seems to be Carl's thing. So we'll go some red line for him. Oh, maybe we should go lightning strike first. Lightning strike's always a good call. There's 5 missile resistance. Right. So we need some more renames. The Precious Few. Swords of Andreas Jonas. Sir Nicholas. So Nicholas's band. And Merlot and Merloin? Is that how you say it? Alright. And are there any members that don't have renames? Yeah, I think there are a few members that don't have great swords, but when we don't have names, we'll just quickly whack them back in there again, because we need a bunch more names. Moose. Moose is just such a bad name for renames. The Guard of St. Moise. The Guard of St. Moise. There you go. That's you guys. That's Moose. And who else members we got going on here? Members. Disable cable. You've already got Cableman's carbines. Yep. I think there's another member in here somewhere. Oh, Dan PJM. Oh, Dan, your guys died, didn't they? So Dan can get another one. And we got any other members? I think there was one more member somewhere. JF. Yeah, Dan and JF. Sergeant Daniels. Nice, I like it. Sergeant Daniels. Sergeant Daniels Company, there we go. And what's the other one? JF. Jonas. Read. What's an F name? Fusser? Jonas Fusser's Coke Monkey's chosen. Jonas Fusser's bodyguard. Time to wake up. But no, not if it was a work day, that'd be time to wake up. Jonas Fusser's bodyguard. Alright, who else we got here? Crossbowman. They don't have a name. Okay, yeah, I guess we can go mods as well. We'll go mods again. Alright. So, Cock Monkey, what did we decide your roleplay name was? I feel like you remember you thought up something in German or something? Or was that... Yeah, I can't remember. I got any other mods here that don't have renames? We can leave a few unnamed for now. Leave it open for people in case anyone wants to buy themselves a commission, or if someone can catch me swearing. We've got to get this game going again now because we've been on pause mode for a while here. Besides, everyone's gonna die again soon anyway. Yeah, let me know. I think you're the only other mod slash member that's in. Yeah, no, Cock Monkey's chosen's not gonna fly. Sorry, it's got to be like vaguely lore friendly at least.
Is it time?
Mordheim. I don't need I'm not gonna bother putting walls on there. We're gonna lose it anyway. Same with the moot. Wort bad. All right, we need some walls here, and we'll get some extra garrison and extra garrison again, and we can get some. Trade walls. I'll just leave it there, that's fine. Walls. Walls. Hopefully we can get some of these walls up in time. Probably not, but you never know. Cool. Alright, everything is good. Well, I mean, not good, but okay-ish. Okay, we got these both at 8. So we'll get that technology to, like, yeah, try and stop this at 1 away, and then have it, like, ready to go, you know? I'll make it, no, actually, get this first. I'm gonna try and remember to stop it in time before it actually completes. Mock Cochrane's Flagellants. That sounds actually really good, William Young. Good call. I'll wait till, oh no, Cockmonkey says, Hans Chosen's Bolters. What's that got to do with Cockmonkey? I mean, you can do that if you want, but I just won't remember that it's your unit, though. Yep.
Friends of the Empire, come.
That's good. Oh, they're in a military alliance with Ostland. That's pretty nice. I don't know. We'll wait and see. Flagellants sounds way better. Yeah, we haven't got any flagellants though, and we aren't going to get any anytime soon. Damn it. I let Throt get out of control way too fast. I mean, I just shouldn't have, like, got all my armies killed. Hey, Mikhail, how you going, man? What's new? We're fighting our way back from the brink of destruction.
Many call me Emperor.
We could have, like, this could have been a good campaign. We could have done alright. But it's now, not going great. But we're hanging in there.
Bring me to my men.
I don't know if I should try and take Castle Drakenhof back, or I should go and maybe solidify the Empire. Because if we don't stand and fight here, he's just going to gobble up everything, you know?
Ready to burn them. Yes, General. Move.
Oh shit, we're gonna lose Rite. We're gonna lose. Oh no, we'll kill all those guys, no problem. If they try and attack the walls. That's fine. Solidify the Emperor and get some flagellants somehow. Definitely more entertaining for us viewers, is it? I don't know. Okay, well, as long as just as long as you guys are having a good time, that's the main thing. I'm a bit disappointed that Karl Franz can't. Like, if we had Gelt, like, it would be a lot better because Gelt's got lightning strike and he's got crazy magic powers and all that. I feel like if we send this army in here, we're just gonna die. I kind of want to send these heroes out and just keep farming levels on these settlements until they get immortal. Is that wrong?
If that's what the Emperor commands.
That is indeed what I command. I do indeed command wholeheartedly.
Yes, for now.
Alright, I'm doing it. I'm sending those guys off to just farm levels.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
We're going to force march, because that's never gone wrong before.
My orders are to move.
It always works out fine whenever we force march.
I serve no master. Sigmar's
Now he's the only hero that's immortal, so we can't lose him. So I'm sort of just thinking we'll just make all of our heroes immortal now, so that we can't ever lose another hero, and then we should eventually just get more agents. And farming agents, what do you only try with high success? I feel like to try to level them that way and always hit critical failures despite 60% chance. No. Well, if you've got the thing this is really kind of an advantage for leveling heroes because we've got all these Skaven settlements everywhere. These are actually Skaven settlements. So if I get a hero and click on here, it tells me it's going to be 735 to search the ruins, but actually it'll just say Skaven discovered. It won't cost you any money, and you'll get the experience. So checking out your ruins is 100% exactly. So if I just have a hero here and I just go between these 3 settlements over and over again, he'll just level up like 1 level every turn basically. So just do that for like 20 turns, and yeah, and it'll also make all of the enemies of Mulder probably like us more, and it'll make them hate our guts. Yeah, that's the plan. I mean, it's a bit of a lame strategy, but after we already lost like 3 or 4 heroes that we could have had now, you know, even after losing our armies if they were immortal. So yeah, that would have been good. So yeah, I'm taking the safe route with that now. I think we're still going to lose because Throt's about to like gobble up our eastern side. Unless oh, let's actually Throt the Unclean there. Did anyone see what army he had? Could we take him out? I surely shouldn't risk it, should I? I should run back over here and try to consolidate the Empire. I'm not consolidate it, just try and wipe out the secessionists. And then somebody else that's not the secessionists can, then somebody else who's not the secessionists can come in and occupy it for us. Maybe Wissenland. But yeah, we'll just like wipe out these guys and then just whatever, just destroy these ones.
Sigmar compels us onward. It shall be done.
This is us leveling him up. Just do that.
Show me the accused.
You can go over here and search ruins there as well. Henry Von Cavill can go and search ruins here.
At once, sir. Yes, General.
Ictor. I was going to send Ictor down here to trash these guys, but he's nearly immortal now, so we may as well just send him back and get him to do his thing as well.
Servant of the Faith. Warrior of Sigmar.
Military president. Oh, this is another army here as well. Maybe Midland is worth confederating.
Ever vigilant.
No artillery, man. Some artillery would be really good. Don't force march this time. Yeah.
Bring me to
Just cancel that, just so that there's no chance I can accidentally do it. 143 going out to 119. High relations 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can get a high relations 3 if we... Who can we get to kill Throt for us? The dwarves are the only one I can think of, really. Just give this guy a few more tings. Wonder why Gelt is getting that bug and no one else gets it. Kinda sucks.
I command here.
Yeah, screw it. Let's go for the Confederation with Midland.
By Sigma's will, come in peace.
Indeed. As you say, sir. I will. All right. Right.
What's the Gelt bug? Sorry, but AFK. Well, whenever I try to replace a general with Balthazar Gelt, that army just disappears and doesn't exist anymore. Can you put Gelt in a different army since France is living this one? Yeah, I can put Gelt in a different army, but I can't like actually recruit. Like somebody said that did somebody did somebody say, "Hey Merlot, how you going, man?" I've renamed your unit, by the way. What was I going to say? I think somebody said that you can fix the bug by recruiting him onto the map. So like if I can't replace him with Gelt, but I can just recruit Gelt onto the map and that would fix it. But because we've got no recruitment challenge, I can't recruit anything, so I can't do
Sigma's will.
it. So we're screwed.
Sigma's will come in. So be it. I don't agree.
The Empire. It is good to see fellows.
It is time. Will you join me, men of the Empire? No reason for it.
Aye. Honor to your ancestors. What?
Greetings, stranger.
Affirmative? Yes? Welcome, my countrymen.
Empire's blessing. Yes.
Yes. Approach as friend. And Sigma's will.
Who calls?
Yeah, I think that now we've got an army. People seem to be more interested in doing agreements with us. Hey, it seemed like before, because our faction strength was so low, that made everyone not really interested in trading with us either.
Yes.
All right.
I don't know why that should really matter, but it seems sort of like that what was going on.
Yes.
The iron hammer weighs heavy in my grip.
Docket.
Valiant lord.
Hail, fellow nation of men.
Yes. All right.
Yeah, now all of a sudden everyone seems keen to to trade and
Let's hear what
stuff.
Ready. My throng stands ready. Don't think so.
Honor before. These lands are ours by the right. I will.
It's weird how it said that I got vision on every major port owner, and I actually only got vision on Nagaron and no one else. You're strength rank 1. I'll give you a pass because of the bug, but that's me. Can you recruit, then transfer the units over? I mean, I guess if theoretically, if we wanted to make an exception and still keep to the spirit of the thing or whatever, you know what I mean, we could do like a pretend transfer, which a pretend replace Lord by putting the Lord next to a settlement, recruiting Gelt at the settlement, putting the units from the army into Gelt, and then deleting the first army. So essentially you get the same effect as if we'd replaced it, even though we use the recruitment button. But I mean, I'd prefer to just stick to the letter of the law with the challenge and not recruit at all. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you guys enjoy seeing Gelt doing his thing, which I do as well, then yeah, I mean, I guess I'd consider it. It would make the campaign a fucking lot easier. Instead of having a shitty level 1 Karl Franz with no magic, we'd have a level 20 big D Big D Gelt. That's what I do, but I have no soul. Oh, I don't know. Well, I mean, I don't think that means that you have no soul, but I mean, it may be that you have no soul, but I don't know if that is an example of it. I think that's a pretty reasonable thing to do. I get worried that I'm going to taint my campaigns. Like, I find if I save scum or if I don't know, like, sometimes to do something and it just makes you sort of taints the campaign so that you don't. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, he's got a mage. Sweet. Oh, the mage is gonna die. Oh no. Oh god. I don't want to have to fight this shit. Fuck, this is a nightmare. So basically what's going on here is that we're gonna get to confederate this guy within the next probably 3 turns. And we're gonna get all of his stuff, right? But if I auto resolve this, then I don't really care about these 2 units, although that would be good too. But we're gonna lose the mage and the this free company as well. But if we fight it, actually no, it's in the garrison. It's a garrison fight. Okay. Okay, let's do this. We've got to keep this mage. We've got to basically kind of keep the mage and the Hellstorm rockets alive. If we keep the mage and the Hellstorm rockets alive, then I'll be very happy. Kind of wish I didn't spend like 10,000 gold on sucking up to midnight now. I could have saved that money. It's breaking the rules, but I personally will allow this single instance exception, says Larentu. Okay, well maybe we'll do a poll. But it's like, do you guys understand what I mean by feeling like you've tainted your campaign? Like, you know, because I wanted to do a campaign where I don't recruit. Simple, just never press that recruit button, never choose something to recruit onto the campaign map at all. And every time you kind of, you know what I mean? Every time what's that word where you meet someone halfway? You compromise. Every time you compromise, it's like, oh, you know, I never recruited except for this time, except for that time, except for that, you know. And eventually gets to the point where it's like, oh, it's just fucked. I may as well just start again. You know, it's not even doing. I'm not even, you know. So it's like that's the only thing. I'm a little bit like, I don't know. I just don't want to taint like. It's all about making the campaign still feel important and meaningful to you, and like in keeping that engagement, you know. And this is the great thing about this campaign. Like I'm loving it. I care about all my shit, all my stuff, all my units. And yeah, that wizard. I wish we could put markers on them or something, because we want him to. Oh, bro, are you serious? Oh my god, he just blew himself up. If he blows himself up and dies, oh my god! Like I can't stop him from just suiciding himself with overcasting stuff and backlashing himself. Got to get this archer up onto the walls and shoot that guy.
Halberdiers! Great swords! To battle! Halberdiers! Yes, sir! Quickly!
Oh man, the door's gonna go down like super fast, isn't it? I might say the greatsword's just. Oh god. Get over there. Stop that. Block it.
Yes, sir! Quickly! No escape! Swordsman! Prepare for combat!
What a mess.
Hand gunners! Moving now! No lingering!
Oh no, he's
Very well!
meleeing now.
As long as we draw, okay! Taking aim! Sigma guides us! Beware of the wizard! To battle!
His mortars should do some really good work.
Don't give them an inch! It is against the Empire endures!
Alright, I won't change targets, I'll just keep firing at him. What the fuck are you guys doing? Yeah. Sorry, DC Chillin, you're right, I did swear. Thank you. Yeah, it's just not necessary. I just need to like not do it. Sorry, let me just put you on the list. In Sigmar's name. I just need to not swear in real life and just swear in Sigmar language. That'll be fine. Thanks for that. Thanks for pulling me up on it, man. I just need to practice. It's just unnecessary. There's no reason to swear all the time. It's just lazy. So yeah. Okay, they're gonna shoot the wrong thing. That's fine. Where's that wizard? Has he blown himself up yet? Oh my god, he's. Our greatswords are getting effed up.
Swordsman! Quickly! At speed! Handgunners! Sigma calls!
Alright, I'm gonna send these swordsmen up on the walls to bodyguard the wizard, because he's getting effed up.
We are Sigma's heirs! Prepare for combat! Show us the foe!
Oh, we didn't get to keep our units, do we? So it doesn't even matter, we may as well get them up there.
No lingering! Swordsman!
No, cool, we rescued him. Oh no, don't fucking melee Goros, you dick. He's gonna kick your ass.
Sigma! Great swords! Ready for war! For the Emperor!
Now we're gonna send some guys to rescue our lord. Otherwise he might get a bit...
Halberdiers!
If we keep that wizard alive, that would be pretty sweet.
Now! Take position! Take the ground! Sigma guides us!
Ooh! Get up on the walls, guys.
Awaiting orders! Taking aim! To battle! At speed! Quick march! Soldiers of the Empire! To battle!
Oh, this wizard just wants to get killed.
Moving now!
What an idiot.
Hand gunners! Charge! They are using death
Oh, just what the? Stop meleeing the lord. He's God. Oh, damn it! All right, we won this. We won the walls on that side.
Hand gunners! Ready for war!
Oh, we got him. We got him. Is that wizard still alive? He's still alive. Ah, oh, God.
For Heldenhammer! Hand gunners!
I think we get some money if we can kill.
At speed!
Let's go.
Heldenhammer! Hand gunners! Huntsman! Fire! Kill everything! Run! Your call! Standing by! Moving now!
Wow, that was rough. Vekoma, did you sweat us now? I almost certainly did, Vekoma, so I'll give you that. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure I must have. We'll give you a free rename for that. Thank you for pulling me up on that. I think I got better. I think I was swearing profusely at the start, and then I stopped towards the end after DC Chillin pulled me up. So it puts an asterisk on the challenge. Yeah, which I don't really want to do that. Considering what you did to your appearance, I would say you will really do absolutely everything for Sigma. The warrior priests and the witch hunters are pleased. Thanks, Laurentio. I'm pretty committed. When are we going to have the all swearing stream? I'll definitely choose to do that one. No worries. Yeah, well, maybe we will. Who would be actually Wulfric? Because I feel like the only cosplay I can really do is Wulfric and Volkmar. Well, I didn't think I could do Volkmar, but apparently I can. I feel like I suit Volkmar very well. But yeah, Wulfric would be my other character because I kind of look a bit like Wulfric normally anyway, with the big beard, and I quite often shave the sides of my head. So I was thinking, yeah, Wulfric, full Wulfric might be the next cosplay. Not for a while because I got to grow the beard back first, and I've got to grow my hair as well. But yeah, I think full Wulfric, and yeah, we could make it that I'll try and swear in law friendly, because I think Wulfric's thing is that he comes up with these like insults for all of the other lords, you know, like really ingenious insults. So I could try to like research some of them and like practice them, and yeah, just, you know, make funny insults all the time. That could be good. All right, we saved our wizard. You could do Vampire Coast and wear a pirate hat. Yeah, it wouldn't be very good though. You know what I mean? It wouldn't look very good. Wouldn't look very similar. Whereas I could do Wulfric if I'd have to dye my hair though to do it properly if I was going to go full Wulfric. Creative swearing is considered a sign of intelligence, just FYI. Yeah, well that's the thing. I think creatively swearing is okay. It's just that I don't do it that way though. I do it very much as like a verbal tick, just swearing constantly and kind of just lazily replacing like a good word, like you know, like saying that, like if I said that something was, you know, particularly disappointing because of blah, 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 then that would be quite, you know, an insightful and useful comment that would pass on information to you. Whereas if I just go, then, you know, and swear constantly, that doesn't really, you know what I mean? Like, you probably know what I mean, but I'm not really using my linguistic skills to add anything to the conversation, if you know what I mean. How are we going to get in here without getting ganked by all these armies? That's another issue. Oh, actually, we don't need to. We can just force march our way in there. Classic force march situation. Just force march our way in there, and then use the garrison to initiate the attack. And if they try to counterattack, then it'll be fine.
Moving off.
When did force marching ever go wrong?
I command here.
It looks like we can't quite get in range. Like, if they attack me...
I am Prince and Emperor.
Oh, this force marching, I'm gonna get killed again, won't I? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. We won't bother doing any renames till after this, just in case.
Show me the accused. Yes, blessed is this action. Yes, Graf.
But we had another hero. Did he die again? Do we have another one die again? Oh no, he's wounded. He's wounded. The other one's wounded, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, oh, we got 2 wounded. Yeah, Heinrich and Johann both been wounded. So that's the other thing too. We need to get these heroes leveled up because otherwise they sentence enhancers. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Some jobs get you a debuff for constant swearing. Yeah, that's it. I need to it's just I need to work on improving my streams by keeping my flow. My 2 main things are keeping the flow going faster. Like, I love talking to you guys. I love sharing my thoughts and philosophies about different stuff. You know, and particularly about Warhammer, obviously, is probably the most obvious one. You know, I think a lot of people, well, probably most of you guys here are used to me and you don't mind my rambling, but there's probably a lot of other people that potentially would like the streams but are really turned off by the slow pace of my playing. So yeah, just keeping those turns going is one. So what I'm trying to do today, this is actually a tip Legend gave me, which is to just mainly concentrate on talking to chat during the end turns and during the battle load screens. So that's sort of what I'm trying to do. To help me remember not to fully pause the game, you know, and just not do anything. So yeah. So yeah, that might have to be another one we do, like Mercy shut up and play or something like that, you know, and you get a free rename if you tell me to shut up and play. I think it's winnable. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Don't worry. Don't worry, fellas. We got this. We've got this.
To me, man!
All right. Now we're gonna refight the other battle, the original force march that got us all wiped out. That we're gonna redo that. Except this time, we're going to just annihilate them utterly. We're going to show them the true meaning of victory. Yeah, Merlin gets it. The streams aren't that slow in my opinion. I watch a lot of other streams and Let's Plays Warhammer 2, and man, some of those drag 3 hours later and they're still on turn 10 or something. Yeah, well, I do that as well, man. I do that often. But I'm trying to work on it.
To battle!
Oh, bro, this guy's got a griffin. That's not ideal.
Take the ground!
Oh man, I don't know about this now all of a sudden.
At speed!
Like, I could have totally won this if he didn't have that griffin. But now all of a sudden it's not good.
Taking position! Quick march! Formation!
The only possible way this might work is if we can lure him. Oh no, I don't know. Shit, that griffin will wreck us. Excuse my French.
Take the ground! The winds glow hot! Yes, quickly! Formation, march! At speed! To battle! Go! Quick march! Taking position!
What's our speed? Our speed's 110. He's 90. Okay, so as long as we keep away from him, it might be okay.
Moving out! Take the ground! At speed! Quick march! No lingering!
Oh shit, why is he catching up to me?
For Heldenhammer!
How does that work?
Yes, quickly! Formation, march! Taking position!
Did he like... Hey husbando and waifu, just showing my appreciation. Oh, much appreciated, man. It's very nice of you. And that will buy you a commission in the Grand Army of the Empire as well. Husbando and waifu. Yeah, what's the name all about? Are you recently married, man? If so, congratulations. Oh, I'm sorry, I'll fix that up later on. We'll get you a proper rename in a second. But thanks a lot, man. Very generous. Not necessary, but much appreciated.
Kindle flame! To battle! Faster! Go! Quick march! I channel fire! Burn everything! Battle awaits! Take the ground! On way! Seething fire! At speed! Faster! To battle! Taking position! Moving! Ready! Go! Yes, quickly! No lingering! Formation, march! At speed! Heading out! Quick march! Fight done!
Judgment's 30, 50. I wonder if we could get a good...
Yes, quickly! Formation, march!
Husband born waifu. Yeah, maybe. Because it sounds pretty good. We got this. We so got this.
Go! To battle! Faster! Yes!
Sucker!
Winds glow hot!
Loving that sort of torment. It's like paying off in spades.
I channel fire! I channel fire! No lingering! Taking position! Take the ground! Yes, quickly! Seething fire!
Wife Rich Halsman.
Take the ground!
Seems pretty good.
To battle! Detachments, move! Go! Quick march! At
Oh man, he's caught me. Man, he's doing some hectic damage to me.
formation, march!
I need to
Go!
do at least one
Quick
more.
march! Yes, quickly! At speed! No lingering! Taking position! Burn everything!
That'll probably do it. We can probably kill the rest.
Fire! Faster! Take the ground! To battle!
Alright, we should be able to win now, I think, with the rest.
At speed! Go!
Oh, we can probably win it right now. They're about to break.
Let us go! Move out! Take the ground! No lingering!
Yeah, I think we're pretty much good
Quick
now.
march! Come on! The winds glow hot! To battle!
Sucker!
Channel fire!
Alright. Let's finish him off. In glorious mano-a-mano combat. Let's get these great swords some XP, shall we?
Crossbowmen! Go! Spread out!
By Ulrich's wrath! Avoiding combat! To battle! Moving now!
Ready for war! Fight for France!
Burn everything! Seething fire! Outriders! Glory to the Empire!
How do you like them apples?
Yes, sir, quickly! Go! Taking that position!
Yes, my lord!
Whoa!
Our weapons are yours!
Great swords!
You kill that guy?
Our orders for France!
Yes, General!
Sigmar calls! Go! Sigmar calls! Ready for war! Great swords! Yes, sir!
To battle! No lingering!
Formation march! The winds glow hot! Now! We serve the Emperor!
General! For friends!
At speed!
Formation march!
Finding range, sir!
Outriders! Formation march! Taking position!
We serve France!
Outriders! For the Emperor! For France! For the Helden Hammer! I channel fire!
Crossbow ready, General!
Attack! For Heldenhammer!
Great swords! For France! No lingering! Fight for France!
Oh, he nearly wrecked the wizard. Jeez. That was close.
The Empire endures!
For Skull Splitter! Strike them down!
I want to kill this hero that guy's mounted. I'm not going to catch him. That I was sent to explore, says Isaac Walker. Oh yeah, you would have been dead for sure, bro. You would have been definitely dead. Hey Johan, we'll look at the, we'll see who, there's the precious few. Oh, the swords, I didn't spell, that's the swords of Andreas Jonas. Nicholas's band, Merlin's great swords, the Guard of St. Moise, that's Moose, Sergeant Daniel's company, Jonas Fuss's bodyguard, those, anyone notes haven't got a name yet. So Eric's Sun Knights, Cableman's Carbines, Alexandru's Outriders. I don't know. Do you have a unit? And Mercenary you swore. Yeah, I guess I did. But you've already got a unit, don't you, Isaac? My expos were nice and safe. Have you got some crossbows? I think are your crossbows dead, William? Yeah, I think they might be dead. Sorry, bro. I think everybody died. Everybody died. Yeah, Johan and Nell. I think your unit was a Empire captain, but I think he might have died. He's either he's dead or he's wounded. Sorry, man. I made a few errors and men died. Good men died. DC chillin', you've been a good sport with this one. Been enjoying it. Keep up the good work, man. Always entertaining. Oh, no worries, man. Thanks a lot, DC chillin'. You've already done a super chat. You don't need to do a second super chat. You already got a rename. Thanks a lot for the generosity, man. Much appreciated. What time is it? It's 4:48. Oh yeah, we've got a good amount of time left. Today and tomorrow's stream are going to be long streams as well. So I always stream for like 4 to 5 hours on weekdays because I got to start work immediately after the stream. So I get up at 4, stream for 4 or 5 hours, then go to work at 9. So it's only that limited window. I can't really get up any earlier and I can't stay any later. So that's just it, you know. But on weekends, I can start I start 4 hours earlier. I start at midnight my time, and I usually play till about 7 or 8 in the morning. Sometimes I play till like midday and do like 12-hour stream, you know. So yeah, so we're gonna have a big stream today, and then tomorrow, I don't know. I mean, it's pretty good turnout, I guess, for considering it's episode 4. I basically said as long as we're still getting like around 800 views or so, then I think that's decent. That's okay. If it gets down to once they get to 300-400 views, it's like, okay, most people obviously aren't really interested anymore. Then I'll start. I'll probably just keep going, but I'll space it out. I'll just play 1 or 2 episodes a week instead of playing it every day. We got it. We got him, boys. We got him. What time zone? Australia. I'm in Australia, German Warner. Oh, but we're gonna get -3. Screw it, I'm going to take it anyway. So every time we got a 1% chance for them to lose fealty, which is bad. Don't care about the growth, don't care about the other things, so that's fine. And we've got to get -2. Yeah, so we've got to get 2 more points to get back up to 0. Yeah. Can't really accept now. Yeah, well, I mean, it was a bad idea maybe, but we really needed those units and stuff, so we got a pretty good haul out of it. Check out all the good stuff we got. We got 2 Hellstorm rocket batteries. We got 3 handgunners there. Another crossbowman, that's useful as well. We got a wizard. Yeah. What trait did he get? Noble, nice. And he got Cloak of Ulrich, which is pretty cool. Another hedge wizard, another student, all good. Another rocket battery, another handgunner. Very nice, very nice. Over here we've got rocket batteries galore, more handgunners. This really kind of steps us into the 21st century in terms of our army composition. So it's going to be, it's going to be good. I went to New Zealand to study and went to Aussie for holidays. Oh, nice. Yeah, New Zealand is apparently really nice. I haven't been there, but yeah. Nearly 6k views on episode 1. Damn, nice. Yeah, episode 1 was very big. That's probably my biggest stream ever, I think. Or one of my biggest, definitely. And I feel like this whole stream series is kind of like a bit of a I don't know. This isn't just like a normal day in day out stream. This is a bit of a masterpiece for me. This is like a Mercy special kind of. If I was gonna say to if someone was gonna ask me oh, what's a stream I could watch that really tells me what you're all about or exemplifies your whatever, you know what I mean? This would be it. Like being really immersed in the campaign, playing my own rules because I don't give a shit about like what's your victory conditions. It's definitely not whatever it says in here. Don't even give a shit. Don't even look at that, you know? But so yeah, anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna be carried away, but yeah, that's basically what I'm saying is that I feel like I want this campaign to be something that I'm a bit proud of, you know, like it's basically what I'm saying. All right, let's get some renames happening. We're gonna prioritize heroes because they seem to have the highest survival rate. Okay, DC Chillin'. I think that you have to be a you did have a unit named after you, didn't DC Chillin', but then they died, right? They even had Superman show up. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Henry Cavill comes in sometimes. He's pretty cool. Did you still already have a unit DC Chillin', or did they die? No, I'm pretty sure your unit died. Yeah, your unit's dead, isn't it? Prosperous from yesterday. Yeah, but they're gone now. They don't exist anymore, right? Yeah. All right. So we'll give you a witch hunter this time because you've done a bunch of super chats. So I feel like we'll give you someone who's gonna live a bit longer. What did we give you? What name did we come up yesterday that was sort of sounded like chilling, but it was a different word? Do you remember the name that they came up with here? Restful, that's right. Gustav the Restful. Yeah, the DC thing just doesn't really work, does it? Well, Restful can be a nickname. Restful. What's a German sounding first name that starts with D? And the Darius. It's not really a German. It's more like in Latin, but yeah. There we go. Restful Darius Chillgaze. Sort of like chillin'. Dita. Yeah, Dita sounds good. Alright, if you got a problem with that, then just let us know. Making you work for it? That's right.
The nation calls.
The swords. So we go. Swords of Admiration. So I got the spell correctly now. Cool. Alright. So DC Chillin', Vacoma, give you a rename as well.
By the comet.
Oh! The Tordbringer. The Tordbringer. Beautiful. Fuck, we could invade bloody Coronia. We've got a full stack over here as well. Oh, this is crazy. So many heroes, so many things to rename. Alright. Vacoma. We'll call him Nud Vacoma. Or we'll call it Vacomich. Vacomich. Yeah, it sounds a bit more German. So many armies, I know. We need to disband some of these armies though. We can't afford to run a minus 20k deficit. I think we're going to just drop this whole army.
Is that where
because it's just too far away. We'll have to spend too many turns like paying, you know, for its upkeep to get it over there. Johan Nell. Oh, there you are, Johan. You're still alive. Back on the here you go.
Huntsman General. Direct me.
We'll pay for these guys.
Leader.
Now? At once, sir. Yes, General.
We'll pay for these guys to link up.
Here to serve.
And this guy.
I serve Sigmar.
Oh, this guy's actually got enough movement to merge with that guy. And this guy's got enough movement to merge with that guy. And this guy has got enough movement to merge with this guy. Jesus, he's got so many armies. This is crazy. Curious if the Gelt bug persists if you have more than one army. Yeah, we could try and we can try and put the Gelt bug back into action again. Wait, I'll just auto save at the end of this turn just to test this Gelt bug out. Oh no, I'll do it at the start of next turn because then we'll have an auto save automatically already without having to screw around. So Empire Knights. Hey Jason, thanks for subscribing, man. Much appreciated. I'm trying to think out the best way to do this. So this guy to spawn with this guy, but we've only really got 4 units we can replace here. The Empire, and we could get rid of all the crossbowmen, but I kind of want to keep them. I don't really want all these great swords. Gelt bug, yeah. There's a bug where if you try and replace a general with Gelt, you oh my god! I just realized you can cheese Confeds. Oh yeah, you can. All right, yeah, we've got a bit of organization to do here. So let's just fight some battles for starters. So get this guy there. Get this guy.
Here.
Yeah.
I am Prince and Emperor. Ulrich. Sigmar compels us onward.
Good.
Yes.
I do indeed concur wholeheartedly with all of that.
Moving off! Summon the Elector Counts. Raise your weapon. Pick up the pace.
All right. The Empire Knights. So the Empire Knights would be kind of good to have in. In Volkmar's army, but they're not that good. Yeah, we probably don't really need them.
Bring me to my men.
I really want these 4 handgunners.
Now.
How many armies do we want? 2 or 3? I think we only want 2.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector, servant of the faith.
The land provides.
So many handgunners. I love it, but I don't know how it's going to work against the Skaven. You know?
Of the faith.
No, need my warp token stash.
Arch-Lector, ready to serve. My journey begins.
What orders?
Yes.
Oh, bro, why are we gonna decisively defeat? I feel like we should win, shouldn't we? Like, what? Let's we'll have a crack, eh? Let's do it. From 0 armies to 20,000 deficit. Yeah, fully. We've bounced back. We've kind of bounced back overly back now. I'm sort of thinking about trying to run 3 armies just temporarily because we've got that 40k. If we can get it down enough so that we don't lose 20k in one turn. All the weapons, yeah, the weapons teams with non-experience. Yeah, that's not great. But on the other hand, we've got a Hellstorm rocket battery and a wizard. He's a crap wizard, but still.
Ranging target! In the name of Sigma!
Moving now! Halberdiers! Formation, march!
What spells this guy got? Nothing good. Excellent. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Gotta admit, it's pretty bad.
Cavalry ready! Sigma calls! Awaiting command! Crossbowmen! Yes, sir! Verena, guide our aim! For Heldenhammer! General! For the twin-tailed comet!
Steady, men!
Halberdiers! For the Emperor! Ready for war!
Handgunners! By Ulrich's wrath! Attack!
For the Emperor! Charge! At speed! Taking position! Hellstorm rocket battery! Taking position! Quickly now! Casting shadows! Withdraw!
By Ulrich!
We need those. Yeah, this didn't work out very well.
In the name of the twin-tailed comet! For Heldenhammer! Withdraw! By Ulrich's wrath! Missiles at the ready! Moving now!
Attack! Withdraw!
By Gall Maras! Charge! Yes, sir! Quickly! Ranging target! Attack the men! Now! Sigma is with me! Sigma, preserve us! Drafting illusions! Sigma! What do you bid? Prepare for combat!
Yes, sir! Quickly!
I'll speak! Attack! By Galmaraz! Moving! Crossbows ready, General! War! Mortar! Attack! Withdraw! We await your orders! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! Sigma! Grey Guardian! I will By the twin-tailed comet! No lingering!
Reynolds in, we're ready! Formation! On!
Whoa! Sigma! Free company! Ready to serve! Sons of Sigma! Attack!
Charge! By your command! Taking position!
For Heldenhammer! We are ready!
No, there's mortars. No news.
The Grey Order! Swiftly! Power armor!
Right. Shoot him, kill him.
Conditions acceptable! Attack!
Those mortars are done.
Sigma commands! No lingering! The Empire! Bending reality to my will! Finisher! My Warmaster! No! Sigma! Go! Moving now! Hellstorm!
Break, break, break.
For the twin-tailed comet! Sigma commands!
Handgunners! Sigma guides us! Ready ammunition! Rah!
Take the ground! Prepare for combat!
Sigma calls! Join those who dwell beyond!
Sigma preserve us!
Eager for battle! Halberdiers! Yes, sir! Whoa! My Galmaras! I shall unhinge them! General! We serve the Emperor!
Sigma preserve us!
What? Blows through me! Prepare for combat! Free company!
My God, Maras!
Advance! Hellstorm rocket battery! At speed! The ground
Shit.
quakes! Sigma gun! Fire! The Grey Order!
Charge!
Handgunners! Moving out! I will break them!
Yeah, it's a garrison
Arch Lecter!
garrison force.
What do you bid? Heading out!
That's being decimated. Some
Smoke and mirrors!
Yes, sir! Take the ground!
Their minds are mine! Withdraw! By Ulrich's wrath!
yeah, they've got some lords.
We are ready!
They've got 2 lords left that haven't broken.
Glory to the
I don't know if we can really deal with them. So we might need to... Is that the knights? Yes. No. Never mind. They were back for a second, but then they're gone again.
Fight for France!
Alright,
With speed!
who's gone?
Grey wizard!
Yeah, I don't know if we should try and go near them or if we should just stay over here. Wait, this guy can't... Why can't he flee? Can we not flee because it's like a settlement defense or something? Or... Why can't we flee? Oh my god, this isn't good. I was hoping to just pull out with my guys and just save them. Now it's like a whole different ballgame. Okay, well I guess we'll use these, use the artillery as distractions, and hopefully they'll get shot first.
Handgunners! At speed! Free company!
What's that? Cast a spell on me. Miscast, cool. Yeah, well I just won't cast while he's got that on.
Forward! Quickly! At speed! Ready! Smoke and mirrors!
I wonder why they're making us go up there. Australians allowed to go. I don't know if we are able to go that long without cursing. Oh shit! Stop! Shit! I guess about that long. Oh no! Oh god! Oh what? Did he just die? Oh no, he just got knocked over. If this army gets wiped out and we lose that wizard, it's gonna be like, look how many have we wiped out. There's only 150 left. It wasn't an ambush, but I attacked across a river. Oh no, this looks like we're okay. So this, I think that still works because he can't siege me with this. You know what I mean? Like I can defend against that with this. So I think I win. Yeah, I mean, it's not ideal, but fine. So we've got two Hellblasters there. So I could probably afford to lose this army. If I like lose that free company. I kind of want that free company, but I guess we can afford to lose that if we want to just disband that army entirely. Or we could move this army up to join in.
To the provinces?
Actually, yeah, moving these two armies together would probably be a better idea because then... Because that's got less...
I am Prince and Emperor. Onwards!
Wait up, so let's just go like... We'll just go artillery. Give all the artillery to France.
To it!
say. And then this guy still has movement.
Yes.
So he heads over there. This guy
Vigilant.
also has movement. So he is over here.
Going forth.
And he takes... Do we want these war wagons? I don't think we do. Do we want war wagons with mortars? I mean, the war wagons with mortars could be good because they're kind of siege attackers.
Honored to serve.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, I think we can get rid of that. We don't need that. Potty mouth? Decision, sorry. Don't call it, come back. I see who has an army, exactly. A weapon team just melt anything, you really need lights running after them. Yeah. Weapon teams are really bad if they're getting direct shots on you. I notice sometimes if you're over a little bit of a hill or a bump or something, they can be shooting at you flat out and just not really doesn't really do much, doesn't really hit very often. But that's probably the exception to the rule.
General.
Huntsman General.
Huntsman General.
Scout Leader.
Yeah.
Praise be to Sigma.
Alright, yeah, just to save money. Wait, if we...
Track and trap.
So we're not getting rid of that one.
Huntsman General.
This one's got like a heap of cool handgunners, but we don't know if we really want the handgunners right now. We really want the... We really more want the crossbows, don't we? So just okay, so we're at 1, 2... mortars maybe? I don't know. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Plus some change. Yeah, we kind of want some of both of those, I guess.
True.
Yeah, alright, we'll lose this rocket storm battery. We'll lose these guys, even though I kind of want to keep them.
Leaving. Sigmarite Arch Lector.
Okay, so those guys can merge.
Huntsman General.
Foes to track.
Is it time? Fall in, men. Huntsman General.
Scout Leader. Huntsman General.
War wagons aren't total crap though. You have 2 war wagons in the other army you can get rid of. Yeah, they're
Outdoorsman.
they're war wagons with mortars though, so they've got siege attacker. So potentially they could be kind of useful, you know? Maybe.
Huntsman General. Huntsman General.
Huntsman General.
Huntsman General.
Huntsman General.
Those could potentially merge into one. That's like a full stack, but that could probably get cut down a bit.
I command here.
And do we want to try and keep this one?
To the nation.
I think we're just gonna have to delete Boris because he's too far away. We're gonna have to pay too much for his armies. He's magnificent though, I must say. Magnificent.
The nation calls.
Alright, it hurts me in my heart to delete all that stuff, but it's got to be done. See, we can copy 4,000 a turn for a while if we need to. It's not too bad. Generic war wagons that aren't mortars. Oh, okay. Do we have some of those?
Summon the Elector Counts.
Oh, these ones. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't want those.
Champion
Don't
of
want
the faith.
those.
Ready to serve.
So I think we're gonna make this 1, 2, 3, 4. This 4 armies we're gonna make into 3, and then we're gonna replace one of those little generals with Godric and Felix, and then that will, you know, be all sweet then, basically. Not fucking Toddy. We'll get Toddy back in, don't worry. Don't you worry about that. Okay, so yeah, so I don't want all this stuff in the one army, basically. I think I want to keep the great swords because Karl Franz likes great swords, and keep some of the artillery, and then just switch out some of the other stuff.
By the comet. Ready.
So we might. Oh man,
No.
thought the unclean's coming for us.
Bring me to my men. I am Franz. They will obey.
Seek out the heretics.
Forward.
We can send him up to the.
Huntsman General.
I am Prince and Emperor.
So maybe we should send him over to try to stop Wordbird from getting taken. Actually, no, we could let Wordbird get taken because then we could.
So,
Sorry guys, I'm a bit like, there's too many permutations going through my head.
Protector of the weak.
Huntsman General.
Huntsman
I'm loving
General.
all these handgunners, but it's like too many handgunners, I reckon. But yeah, so just say, okay, so we got 20 stacked there with like lots of handgunners.
Huntsman General.
That probably is almost a decent army. It's got a bit of a front line, heaps of handgunners and some artillery. Then this one
Praise be to
is,
Sigma.
yeah, it's kind of a decent army as well. This one's, yeah, they're all kind of decent armies. Damn, I don't know. I kind of need them to be all together so I can figure out what I want to keep. Well, this guy's got he's got too much front line probably, not enough shooting. You probably want about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I believe 5 is probably enough. So if we go 5 and 3, so
Huntsman
5,
General.
1,
Huntsman
he's
General.
got 5, and he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we lose 2.
I serve Sigma. Champion of the faith.
Oh wait, we only need 3 sets of 5.
Huntsman General.
Foes to track.
So 15, I want 15 infantry.
summon the
And I've got
Elector
1,
Counts.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Protector
8,
of
9,
the
10,
Is it time?
11, 12,
Huntsman
13,
General.
14, 15. Okay, so we've got 15 infantry, good. Battle Priest Doomstack, yeah, that'll be pretty good. Yeah, I think I've got 15 infantry, that's about right. We probably want about 4 artillery in each of the things, so we need 12 artillery, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Sigma Lecter.
8, 9, 10, 11. Pretty
Huntsman
much got
General.
12 artillery. And we got too many handgunners and we need less handgunners and more crossbowmen, basically.
Bring me to my men.
Alright, and we want 60 units in total. So we got
True servant of Sigma. Praise be to Sigma.
20, 32,
Outdoorsman.
42,
Huntsman General.
53. So we've got enough, we can fit them all into...
Tracker of distinction.
Huntsman General.
I might have gone down too far now. Yeah, that's probably enough. We can fit everything in now, I think, into 3 armies, so that's probably good enough.
I am Prince and Emperor.
I trust no man.
Alright. Music Hellwalker, Johan Hell, Hector the Hungry, Helmut. No, he's nothing. Andreas van Hasselt. Andreas van Hasselt? Was that a rename? Or does he need to get renamed again? I see we have recovered from that Siege of Troy level massacre from yesterday, lol. Yeah, hey Brian, yeah, we're back now. We're very much back now. If we can consolidate these forces, then we might actually be able to go and beat Throt, which would be pretty awesome.
Huntsman General. We will.
Oh, is that? Oh, Scheiße. Scheißen.
Huntsman General.
This is a battle.
Back off.
Should have thought that before I disbanded half of his army.
Hunters.
Into the wild.
Huntsman General. Stay together.
Huntsman General. I beg to differ.
Oh damn, I just didn't, yeah, I didn't even pay attention to the fact that all these elements were hostile. It's a mistake. I could just reload the save because I haven't had a battle yet, but that'll be cheating.
I command here.
Alright, so we're gonna have some more, there's gonna be some more heartache in our future because we kind of screwed up.
How should we proceed?
Summon the Elector Counts.
I would have restarted half a dozen times already. I have zero shame. No worries, it's okay.
Bring me to my men.
No, I don't have much shame either, actually. I gotta be, to be honest.
Sigma
it's just about the fun, you know? It's all about the fun.
Is it time?
Emperor Karl Franz, indeed, have some points, bro. Isaac Hellwalker, indeed. Indeed you are. Some more free levels.
Yes, my lord.
Research available. Should I go for the Elven one before I waste all my... Plus 10 melee defense when fighting Skaven. Hells yeah. Plus 10 leadership, plus 10 melee defense. Screw it, let's do it. Let's do it. We got this. Yeah, right. There's going to be a bit of carnage. But it should be okay. Alright, we might lose one of these armies, depending on what Throt does, but let's see what happens. If we can successfully consolidate these three armies together, then I think it's going to be a good time. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Maybe I should have kept more armies.
No delays!
Charge!
Swordsman! War!
Handgunners! For the Emperor! Spearmen!
Oh man,
Sir!
it's bad.
Handgunners!
Okay! Making ground! Die, scum!
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Endures! For Heldenhammer! Handgunners! Go! Go! Red! War!
I'm there! Right!
We are Sigmar's heirs! Spearmen! The Empire endures! Fine! Ready! Reynolds, aim! We're ready! Withdraw! Sigma! Quick march! Sigma preservers!
Excuse me. Fire.
No! It hurts! All right! What do you bid? Yes, my lord! Take the ground! Handgunners! Yes, sir! Our weapons are yours! For France! For Heldenhammer! Formation, march! Sigma
Can they fucking break or what?
We are Sigmar's heirs! Sigmar guides us! For France! Attack! Yes! For the Emperor! Spearmen! Handgunners! Yes, General! Sigmar preserve us!
If they can chase them off the map, it might work out.
By Ulrich's wrath! To battle!
Orders! Swordsmen! Sigmar guides us! Spearmen! Ready!
Quick. Oh, they're fucked.
Sigmar preserve us! Swordsmen! Rah! On the hunt!
Tracking! Withdraw!
Oh, he broke.
Ready for war! For the twin-tailed comet! Charge!
Oh man, we could have won this, but I don't know if we're gonna quite get it.
Sigmar preserve us!
There's trees and firing uphill and everything.
Handgunners! Attack! Sigmar preserve us!
Your call!
How fucking slow does he throw it? An idiot. Alright, well, that was awesome. Not awesome. Wasn't awesome. Thought we had it for a second there. When we annihilated that first weapons team, I was like, well, maybe. I probably could have. I don't know, maybe could have won it. I just maybe didn't quite play it properly.
Do not engage!
Alright, let's do this. See how it works without the ambush. You should have pulled back so you weren't shooting uphill there into the forest with the rattling guns. Yeah, I wasn't sure on the range difference and stuff like that, and I didn't have time to really fuck around and check the stats and stuff, you know. But yeah, would I have outranged them? Is that why that would be the way to go? Just the thing is, if I had have not shot at the rattling guns would have shot at something else, you know. So it was sort of, yeah. Might have to get a bit of the old corner camping going. If we could survive this, that would be really good. I don't know how likely that is, but it would be pretty sweet. I think we only have 160 range. See, we have only 145, so they can potentially shoot uphill and outrange us. So it's not awesome.
Spearman! What do you bid? We are Sigmar's heirs!
Oh well, at least hopefully we can acquit ourselves well. We won't bring shame on our forefathers. In Sigmar's holy name! In the name of the twin-tailed comet. Oh shit, probably should have been paying attention to that.
Prepare for combat! Slay! Sigmar calls! Take position! The Helden Hammer! Ah! For friends!
Hand gunners!
Show us the foe!
Formation! March!
Did we not lose like a single spearman? Oh no, we lost 2.
I'm brave, but look now!
Yeah, 2 spearmen versus a bunch of this. Hey, still alive, day 3 without recruiting. Hey, WS. Well, yeah, we've confederated some armies from other factions. That's pretty much how we're surviving. Are they gonna have one more of those underway things? Is that how it works? Dwellers below.
Weapons at the ready! Moving now! At speed! At speed! Take the ground! Formation! March! Spearmen! Take the ground! Moving out! Get them! We will!
Yes, sir!
Hand gunners!
Spearmen!
Strike them down! All set! Into position! Die, scum!
For Helden Hammer!
We are ready! Prepare for combat! Spearman! Scout leader! Very well! Sigmar calls! Get them!
We're gone.
Fight, gunners! Fight for our right to live! Sigmar! Quick march! Get them! Death to the enemy! Go! Fight for France!
Spearmen! Take position! Sigmar guides us!
Ready, my lord! To battle!
The gods
The Empire endures!
Spearmen!
Huntsman! Got it! Spearman! In my sights! Now! For the Emperor!
Spearmen!
For Heldenhammer! March! Attack!
Quicker! Sigmar calls!
For Skull Splitter!
At speed! Moving now! Yes, sir!
Forward! Your call!
Sir!
The Emperor will save us!
To battle! Moving now!
What do you bid? We obey! Charge!
Take the ground! Ready for war! A battle! Ready to fire! Sigmar calls! Ah! Spearmen! Handgunners! Now! Our weapons are yours! We march to war! Spearman! Great man! The Empire endures! Spearmen!
Huntsman!
I Sigmar's will! Handgunners!
It's pretty tense.
Huntsman!
Maybe we try and break these guys.
Handgunners!
War! Tracking! Yes!
Oh yeah, really nice.
Ready! By Ulrich's wrath!
Oh shit, we're out of ammo.
Huntsman! Hail fall!
Soldiers of the Empire! Taking
Hey Alexander Awesome, thanks for subscribing, man. Much appreciated.
Huntsman!
Sigmar preservers! Go!
Come on. Oh yeah. Do it. Drill him. Oof. Drilled. Victory! What's that say? They have a Molder clan stone, which means they can resurrect their team weapons teams. Okay. Well, I feel like we just annihilated them. Hopefully they don't. Hopefully they just got wiped out. I don't know if that is how it works, but we'll see. Yeah, I mean, look at this casualties. Everything's completely fine. Everything is fine. Any plans for later in the game when the AI starts recruiting higher tier troops? Yeah, we're just we're gonna confederate higher tier troops. That's the plan. So we need to like basically we need to get our armies going. Then we need to re-establish the Empire provinces again. Help them to defend them and help them to level up. Get them to recruit some better troops. And then, you know, go again. That's basically the gist of it.
Any last words?
Okay, that was not as bad as it could have been. Do minor nations recruit tier 5 troops though? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do. I don't know that we want anything that's tier 5 anyway.
Do not provoke the pestilent beasts.
Yeah, I don't want to go any lower. You miss seeing if Gelt's still, but no, we're gonna try it now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that minor nations do still recruit high tier troops. I'm not sure about tier 5, but definitely tier 4. And I think tier 4 is fine for me. Like, I don't want steam tanks and stuff, you know.
No, you failed.
Like, what's tier 5? Yeah, steam tanks. Oh, Hellblaster volley guns are pretty good. But yeah, steam tanks we don't really need. All we really need is Hellstorm rocket batteries and a lot of heroes. I have to say, no recruitment campaign is fun in a painful way. I don't think it's painful at all. I think it's just fun. I love it. I'm loving it. It's just you need to be less about like it's less about you having having plans and like executing them, and more about you reacting and adapting. You know, like you can have a plan, have a vague plan, but not. You know, it's more. You have to be more adaptable. Basically.
What? Praise be to Sigmar.
Oh, what do we got that in? Oh, I guess we gotta keep.
Summon the Elector Counts.
So did we rename? We renamed all of our heroes, didn't we? Yeah. Okay. So.
What does the Emperor bid?
The wild makes warriors. Orders heeded.
I feel like we could probably nearly take that because of the artillery. It'd be a little bit tricky though, I think.
Into the wild.
Hunters!
Huntsman General. On the trail.
How to proceed?
Yeah, let's just get these
In your
guys
stride.
over
Secure the
here.
perimeter.
Scout leader.
Oh man, how did I manage to do that?
Forward.
I have to go into force march again. It's risky,
Quicker, men.
but
Leave no one
done.
behind. Move again at dawn.
Yes.
Equipment check.
force march to reinforce the siege. Nah, I can't do it. It's alright though. They can't do anything. Like their army's not strong enough to siege Telephone anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
I am Prince and Emperor. Pick up the pace.
I'm always force marching everywhere. I'm just
What
asking for
orders?
it, basically.
Honored to serve. Going forth.
1,000 deficit. We got 2.5
These
stacks.
pests may need exterminating.
Yeah, I don't want to go down. I don't want to. I don't really want these archers. Do they have any useful abilities? No. They're cheap. Sad thing is Empire is in chaos and the Greenskins will come in full strength. Basically, the game won't let you play a slow-paced campaign. I don't know. You can play slow-paced if you rely on confederations like I am. It's just that I made a few errors.
Knowledge is power.
So, you know, you can just turtle and do nothing for ages and then just confederate one of the strongest factions in the game and then you become the strongest faction in the game. You know, stuff like that. But yeah, which was what I was kind of set to do, but then I screwed up and yeah, kind of ruined it a little bit. But we're trying to claw our way back. But we've got, I don't think we need to worry about the orcs. The greenskins they aren't going to be taking out this dwarf domain here. The greenskins are wiped already, I think. Yeah, they're gone. They're dead. It's Snickich we got to worry about. But hopefully the dwarves can handle him. Maybe. Anyway, our problem is none of that. Our problem is dealing with Throt. Yeah, we got to deal with Throt. Throt's the problem with us. Like, this is all of this is Throt. Throt, all the way down here. Like, basically half the size of the entire empire is Throt. So we need to just get in there and start doing some work.
Scout leader,
and
the nation calls.
We need to hope that we don't get all of our units ambushed to death.
I command here.
Alright, let's get some of these renames. So DC Chillin. Wait, did we gave DC Chillin a name already? You got your restful hero somewhere. And Vakoma's got a name already. And husband and waifu. I don't think we did husband and waifu. I'm pretty sure DC Chillin, you've got your hero already somewhere, don't you? There he is, Restful Dita Chillgaze. So you don't need a rename. And I think we just saw Vakoma a little while ago. And husband and waifu. I don't think we've given husband and waifu a character yet.
Ready to serve.
Remember these Hellstorm rocket batteries could be the go.
Bring me to my men.
Protector of the weak.
There we go. The Husbando rocket battery. I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds the HAAS sounds a little bit Germanic or Dutch or something. There you go. Husbando and waifu. You can have a rocket battery. I'm sure they'll get many honorable kills for you. Alright. I think we're out of renames again now. So you guys have got to start catching me out when I'm swearing. Get me to adds a tasty RPG element to the campaign, very engaging. Yeah, I think so. I think it's great. I'm really anxious to hear about you guys, your guys' no recruitment campaigns too. I definitely recommend, like, it's not, if hopefully I've sort of demonstrated how you go about it. It's not as hard as you think, you know. All you got to do is just turtle and organize your confederations and just try to pick a good time to confederate when you're going to get an army that's the right level for what you want, you know. Hey, Unequal Benitha, how you going, man? But yeah, and if you go with other factions, like that could be really, like Malice Darkblade, if you do the 2-turn Malekith, if you can get that to work, it might take a few tries to get it to work, but do the 2-turn Malekith with the Rite of the Warmaster in Nagarond, and then do like Legend of Total War's bankruptcy attrition version, you know, and just take whatever you want to take, but then like after, like, you declare war on all the Dark Elves, then 10 turns later you make peace with them all, get them all to give you a heap of money, and they'll probably love you, and then you confederate them to get more troops, you know. So yeah, it's all good. Anyway.
Your orders? Yes, my lord.
Oh, this guy can't reach any. 36%, that's not very good. 55%, yeah, that'll do. Good job.
Seek out the heretics. Try the silver hammer yet.
Wonder if I'll actually find a ruin at some point.
Direct me.
Is that what the Emperor commands?
60 turns into a Thorgrim campaign without recruitment, and I've been bent over so many times by now. You're playing a Thorgrim campaign with no recruitment and you turn 60. That is pretty crazy, Aster. Tell us, how have you managed to get any units so far? So you got your starting units, then you got Gotrek and Felix, then you lost Gotrek and Felix. Then what? How have you gotten any confederations with anyone or anything? Were you able to confederate Belagar or Ungram? The mighty Moustache is back for seconds. Good luck with the campaign. Thanks, Sergio. Well, I'm just actually just because you've taken part in the no recruitment campaign, Aster, I'll give you a free rename in honor of your 60 turns achievement. We need a heap of renames right now, so I'm gonna open up the floodgates a bit. So yeah, tell me, has anyone got a tell me about your no recruitment campaign, just like these guys are doing. Tell us what turn you're on and whether you're enjoying it and stuff. Mainly I want to know whether you're enjoying it and what turn you're on and what faction. Leicester. Leicesters. Leicester's Hellstorm. There we go. Enigma Beneath Us says, I'm currently in a high elf campaign with 27 doom stacks on 330. Basically the opposite of this one here. Well, that doesn't count because that's not a no recruitment campaign. It's tough, mate, but it feels meaningful. Yeah, nice. What units have you got? Have you posted a screenshot in the chat? And Zalek, the Lizardmen has quite some cluster of legendary lords in the jungle that might work as a non-recruitment campaign. If you can use the invocation that summons an army, it'd be great too. Yeah, I think you can't use the Rite of Primeval Glory army because you need to recruit a Blessed Spawn unit in order to unlock the Rite of Primeval Glory army. But if there's some way of unlocking that, or maybe if you try different factions, maybe they don't all have the same requirement. Maybe one of them has a different requirement to unlock it or something. But yeah, somebody said, yeah, you need to recruit to be able to unlock it. So yeah, it doesn't work. But yeah, if you can figure out some way of getting Confederation or something, it could be good. Yeah, Wood Elves would be good because Wood Elves can get Confederations quite easily, depending on what faction you play.
On march! Yes, blessed is this action. Hunt them out! What have you to say?
Yeah, what technology do we want to go for? Spreads, Norska, leadership and weapon strength. I don't really care about weapon strength. Missile resistance against elves, that's pretty good. Melee attack again, yeah, I don't really care about that. That could be alright. We go for the research rate, why not? Go for artillery. Ammo. Alright. True, and if you wait long enough, they get some very good armies. Yeah, actually, yeah, Wood Elves no recruitment would be fun because the Wood Elves kind of suit that kind of hit and run defensive kind of gameplay and like sneaking around and rather than just building a big doom stack and going and smashing stuff, like sneaking around trying to figure out how you can. This campaign's cool as well because it sort of has that feeling of almost like how a Beastman campaign should be, that you kind of sneak around, you avoid the full stack armies and stuff, but then when the time is right, you sort of sneak in and gank what you can. Thrott's Army's here. Should we go down to Thrott's Army first and then sweep our way up from here? Yes, that might be the way to go.
Arch-Lector.
The problem with these stacks is that...
Summon the Elector Counts.
Oh yeah, so I'll back up the save and we'll quickly check and see if we can get Balthazar Gelt back in. 84. Yeah, see if that bug's gone away.
Track and trap. You summon me.
Nah. He just disappears. He just fails. He ceases to exist. It's like he's still here on the battlefield. I mean, no, he's not. Where is he? No, he just deleted him.
True servant of Sigmar.
Let us begin.
See, he's sort of weirdly become a hero in Karl Franz's army or something.
By the comet.
See, like, on here?
The Empire.
Weird. He's under Karl Franz. Yeah.
I am Prince and Emperor.
I don't know. It's just weird. Some weird bug. He badly miscasts and got sucked into the void. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that, but that's alright. We'll, Oh yeah, the first round of Chaos is going to come soon. We have to defeat the second round of Chaos, but the first round is going to come soon. Not so Supreme Patriarcha. Since it's a bug, can't you just normally recruit it? Yeah, we probably could, but then, you know what I mean? That would be like recruiting, which we aren't allowed to do. So yeah, Karl Franz Balthazar Gelt died in this timeline. It's kind of like the end times. That was his, his demise was he overcasted something and he got sucked into the void.
The wild
so that sucks, but such is life.
Yes. I see Sigmar's hand in this.
Ambush defense chance, that could be good actually. Alright.
Praise be to Sigmar.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown. On march!
By Sigmar.
So get some more force march.
Moving out.
Force march in there.
Blessings of Sigmar.
It's always a good time.
This is wise. I go in his name. Moving out.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Hunting the wicked. Sigmar has heard my prayers.
Seek out the heretics. them out.
Direct me.
Not mostly the pragmatic. He'll beat his head against the wall without guilt to adhere to his house rules. I respect it. Are you running any mods? On Steam it says it's a mod issue that is causing the bug with Gelt. No, I don't think I am. Although somebody did send me a save game that had the one button respec mod on it, and I loaded it even without the mod or whatever. Wait, I'll finish. I'll get the intern save and then we'll check things.
Yes, Graf.
Alright, he's immortal, so he's back in. Bring him back in. He's done his summer training. Now he's back into the A game.
What?
Into the A team. Alright, so we're gonna meet. Actually, we can start smashing here, can't we?
Yes,
We'll come down here. We'll wreck Throt, and then we'll cleanse this area methodically. Hopefully.
I trust no man.
On march!
March on the witches. My order agrees. Yes, General? If that's what the Emperor commands. Sir? Onwards! Take them before they get to battle. You have need of me? From the mists.
Penumbral pendulums in there. Pretty good.
I command here.
Praise Sigmar.
Illumination, light my way. Yes, the red.
Graham Grauhaus Sudfield is our star player. Hey, Broken Tool, welcome, man. Thanks for becoming a member, becoming a patron, and welcome to the team. We'll have to give you a regiment. Doing Hellstorms at the moment. Broken Tool. Broken Tool. Rockets of Broken Wills? How about that? The Hellstorm of Broken Wills. It sounds a bit awkward, but you know, you get the idea. Hellstorm of Broken Wills, because you rain down terror from the sky, and it makes the enemies tremble. Well met, and thanks. No worries, man. And oh yeah, to Broken Tool and any other new members that have joined, if you want to go into our Discord, there should be a link in the description on this video. If you click on the Discord, and then if you just post in the general chat or wherever really, and just write at Most of the Mad or write at moderator, and just say, hey, can I have my patron badge? And then they'll make your name green in the Discord as well. There's not really any perks to being a member apart from it's just sort of a way of showing support for the channel, I guess. So, but the only perk you get is you get emojis and special emojis you can use in YouTube, and you get to have a pimp green name with a pimp hat, like the Doge of motherfucking Venice. So I hope you enjoy that, Broken Tool, and thanks a lot for the support, man. Much appreciated.
Yes.
But yeah, I'd like to. I think later on, I'd like to do more stuff for members. Maybe even set up a Patreon or something like that. But I haven't set up a Patreon at the moment because I don't have time. I don't have time to do anything else, you know. So I just do YouTube. I try to put out a video as often as I can, but I only get a video out like once every like 3-4 weeks usually. I've been trying to do a bit better lately, but ooh. When will I learn? When will I learn? It's in too much of a rush. So yeah, your unit might be about to die immediately, Brutal. Anyway, just to finish my thought, I was going to say, yeah, I've said this before, but like, yeah, I just don't really have time at the moment to do anything extra, you know. I'm just trying to make content for the channel, so yeah, I hope that all you members understand. Yeah, I'd like to do something special for you guys, but yeah, I do try to like give you call outs and recognize you in the streams as much as I can, though. So with some renames and stuff like that. So yeah, I hope that's good. But yeah, one day when I've got more time, I might do some more special stuff for the members, and maybe I'll even start a Patreon. But I feel like at the moment I don't offer anything really extra, so it's not really be fair to set up a Patreon. We come as much for your chat as for the Warhammer strats. Thanks, Phil, man. And it rhymes too. Nice. I feel like I should just auto resolve this because it's not like I'm gonna win. But you know, gotta do what you gotta do. That last battle was pretty cool.
Faith in the comet! We serve the Emperor! Ranged weapons ready! Hand gunners! Right!
Well, they don't have that much stuff, do they? Really?
Soldiers of the Empire! At speed! Mortar!
We only got one mortar. Not really gonna do much, is it? So he's taking all that. That's fine. These guys can try and break that. These guys can. Mortars? What's up with the mortars? Like you can't do like aimed fire.
Charge with us!
Missile troops! Hand gunners!
At speed! Sir! For Heldenhammer! Sigma! Preserve us! As long as we draw breath, they will die! For friends! As long as we outnumber them, we will hold! Spearmen! Kill everything! Sigma!
He's just still tanking there, that's good.
Don't stop until they're all dead! Sigma!
What's going on with these?
Fight for our right to live!
I thought they were already broken.
Mortar! Take the
Oh, right there.
For Heldenhammer! Handgunners! At speed! No lingering! Spearmen! Quickly! For Heldenhammer! Formation! March!
I'll see you, Bridge Gunner. Yeah. I will try to exterminate the dirty scale. It's a bit of a rough one, this one, but let's see what we can do.
To battle! Handgunners! Sigma! Charge! Formation! March!
His mortars are actually doing some good work.
Empire! By Ulrich's wrath!
How you feel, Matt?
Sigmar commands! For the Emperor!
I wonder how this is going to affect the rest of his turn.
Ready for war!
Like him, like ambushing us here. Oh, is there another army? Oh, I thought I was like, I'm like, yeah, I can win this, and then it's like, oh no, there's another army. Yeah, I'm gonna win this. Yeah, catch a witch granite. Yeah, I wonder what's gonna be in that army.
Quickly! Awaiting your command! Missile troops! No lingering! To battle! For the Empire! Double time! Ready to serve! Come on, boy! Get your blade out! Sigmar is with me! Mortar! Fight for friends! Sigmar exultant!
We're slowly doing some damage to the bell, but we're running out of ammo. Maybe.
Awaiting orders. Hail, Sigmar! By the twin-tailed comet! Moving now! Taking position! Servant of Sigmar!
Probably should save the ammo on those guys because they aren't doing anything anyway. It's a charge bonus, 29. Yeah, they could maybe do something.
Ready for orders. Mortar! Formation! March! The Empire is yours! Eager for battle!
Shit. I fucked up. Shouldn't have let it charge. I shouldn't have gone into melee with it. What's up with everyone cosplaying on YouTube at the moment? His name is dressed up as a bell. Yeah, I know. She did it yesterday as well. Mercy is the great Volkmar himself, indeed. Yeah, I challenged her because she's done the beard of Thorgrim and the beard of Thorgrim and the something else. Oh, the haircut of Rapance. And so I was like, I challenge you with, you know, a full Volkmar. And so she replied with her full Isabella. I'm Icky Claw, however, I just generally look like him and already it's not really cosplay. Nice on the John. I'd love to see your Icky Claw impression. How many more? Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh no. Not again. Not again. Why? We were so close. We were nearly back on track. This is going to be such a nightmare, this battle. I don't know if I can even handle this. I don't know. Like these, it's just gonna be a nightmare. We're getting ambushed by God knows what. These rocket storms, as you know, have a really flat trajectory, and they've got a penchant for destroying your own units. So we're just gonna, there's just gonna be rocket storms flying everywhere. People are gonna be dying, there's gonna be explosions, there's gonna be rats just swarming over everything. It's gonna be a complete disaster. Alright. This is gonna be bad. I think Votmars, I think they're all in Force March. Do they actually, they're actually not visible at all before they, like, is it possible to like spot them?
At speed! For the twin-tailed comet! Quick march!
What the fuck's over there? Oh shit.
Speed! By Warmaster! And gunners! Crossbowmen!
Oh shit, we could maybe do something here.
Hand gunners! Yes, my lord! By Ulrich's wrath! Mortar! Fire! Charge! Yes, my lord! For the Emperor! Hand gunners! Sigma preserve us! Attack! Yes, my lord! Take the ground!
What are they shooting into there for? Wasn't aiming over here?
Yes, sir!
Oh, whatever.
Withdraw! Prepare for combat! Attack!
You see what I mean?
In the name of Sigmar!
It's like a complete nightmare.
Withdraw!
Just an utter disaster.
Ready, General! Artillery! Sir! Sigmar, preserve us! The Empire endures! Mortar! Firestar! Sigmar, preserve us! Take the ground! Withdraw!
Yeah. I needed more ambush defense chance, I guess. You need to upgrade your avatar. Which avatar? Oh. They didn't wipe us all out. We've still got something left. What's that Helm of Discord? Yeah, I don't know. F's in chat. F's in chat for Mercy's Grand Army. Volkmar just keeps getting wrecked all the time. Oh, god damn it. Calfrans doesn't have lightning strike still. Like, if... And like, look, they're all in force march. If I had lightning strike, if Balthazar Gelt, if we could just... Oh. Ah. Ah. If we could just get Gelt in there, we could just lightning strike our way through this entire thing, you know? Fuck it. I feel like we should just have a crack anyway. We just start from this end and just drill them. Take this first 3 armies at once. Go from there. This is probably the hardest campaign I've ever played, but it's fun though. It is fun. It's the most dramatic. It's the most like epic as well. You know, like there's so much drama. So yeah, sorry about whoever just died then. Yeah. That's what you get for force marching through scavenger. Every time I've died, I've been force marching. Literally every time, but I just don't learn.
The nation calls.
Who we got?
Command here.
Good. It's not a bad army, like I think actually. I would have thought it was a bit too much front line, but I kind of like having a lot of front line with this Scaven crap. They're on force march. Yeah, so I should be able to wipe out everything here and go and maybe even go and reinforce here to wipe out Throt as well in one turn. So that would be alright. If that can work.
I am Prince and
I'm just trying to think, is there anything I should do tricky here or should I just attack this guy? We don't get a chance to not control a large army because we only have one army. $85 turns though, that is impressive. Don't take on more than 2 at a time. Yeah, I think they're taking on only 2 this time, so that's cool. Hammers are good for crushing rats. I feel like I need a warhammer. Like this longswords. I don't know, like longsword is longswords and warhammers are my 2 favorite weapons, I'd say. In like not in real life, but in hey VP, thanks for subscribing, man, much appreciated. But yeah, I feel like the longsword's pretty sweet, but I feel like I need a warhammer as well. But I feel like if I had a warhammer like here physically, I'd wreck stuff with it just by being silly. You're touching your sword on stream again. Yeah, like to just, you know, polish the pommel. Yeah, swords are good. You should everyone should have a sword. If you don't have a sword, you should go out and get one. No, not really. But there is definitely something sort of primal about having a sword, like, or just even having a stick. You know, just having a stick and just that feeling of having a thing that extends your physical, you know, effectiveness to a longer range, you know. I feel like that must be something that our like monkey brains learnt back when we were primates or something, because there's just something that, you know, just feels good about having a stick or a sword or something, some kind of longer weapon. All right, this is the shittest map in the world, but you know, such is life. I'm trying to think, because so basically the whole problem with this scenario is this rocket batteries, right? We just need to get a clear line of sight so these rocket batteries can do their work.
State troops ready.
I think this is going to be like the best spot. Like normally you want to be in a corner, but firing from there is going to not going to happen. We could do it from here, but it's a bit too close from their reinforcements. I think it's kind of better over here.
Hellstorm rocket battery! For Heldenhammer! Hellstorm!
Alright, we'll spread them out. We're going to put a bodyguard unit on each one so that they don't get dwellers.
For Heldenhammer! Crossbowman! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Crossbowman!
Great swords! Ready for war!
Awaiting orders! For Heldenhammer!
Kind of like that, I guess. 1.5, right? Yeah, this is 1.5 stacks. This shouldn't be too bad. There are mortars. There. You can fire mortars from. Have these guys ready to go. Just get them to charge whatever comes our way.
My subjects call!
Actually, we could just use the wizard to blame them all down. That'd be the smart thing to do. Just blame them all down with the wizard.
Ready! Sir!
Alright, here we go. Get this sorted. Okay, fantastic, excellent, good start.
I channel fire!
How much wizard we got? 133 power reserve. Jesus.
Heldenhammer! Sherman! Find the enemy! Faster! No lingering! At speed! Go! To battle! Burn everything! Quick march! Taking position! Take the
Shot.
ground! Yes! Quickly! Move out! Taking position! Go!
He gets shot by my own rockets.
Move out! Yes! Quickly! Quick march! No lingering! Faster! I channel fire! Get them! At speed! Take! Go! Move out! No lingering! Faster! Taking position! Seething fire! To battle! Quick march! Yes! Quickly! At speed! Take the ground! Let us go! Quick march! Move out! Faster! Moving!
No, I didn't even notice that.
Take the ground! Yes! Quickly!
Whoa,
Detachments
a
move!
lot of flames.
Attack!
I will not stand idle!
We await your orders! Fight for France! We are Sigmar's heirs! Burn everything! The Empire endures! I'll burn them!
Our weapons are yours! Prepare for combat!
Oh man, the greatswords are getting fucked.
Great swords!
Quickly! Ready for war! Very well! We slain! Verheldenhammer!
There's some.
Withdraw! No!
What's going on over there?
Hellstorm rocket battery! In Sigma's name!
This isn't going well at all.
Withdraw!
This is not good at all. Because we can't beat the other battles now.
To battle! I channel fire! At speed! Seething fire! General! For the Emperor! To battle! Bright Wizard!
Oh man, this greatsword's dead.
The Empire endures. Taking position. No lingering. Ready to serve. No lingering.
Jesus.
Sigma command. Fire. Fire. March. The winds blow hot. The ground quakes. Formation march. Great swords. Prepare for combat. Go at speed. Burn everything.
No, you gotta write at most of the mad you swore, and you get a free rename.
Yes,
But if you've already got one, then
standing
you don't get
by.
another one.
Taking position. Whoa!
Oh, jeez.
For the Heldenhammer.
In Sigmar's name.
March! Yes, sir. Quickly.
This is a nightmare.
Flame. I channel fire. My Ulrich's wrath. Quick march. Yes, sir. Quickly.
These knights are
Yours. Take the
Just-
ground. Go. Ready? Yes, sir. Formation march. Quick march. Yes, General. Quick march. Ah! Yes. Attack. For the Empire. Seething fire. Moving now. The ground quakes. For Heldenhammer. Ready for war. The winds glow hot. Great swords. War. Outriders. I am a pyromancer.
well. This is terrible.
Burn everything.
7. Oh my god, then we did.
Let's be. Our steeds are restless. Now, see to it.
Oh no, I just might have killed myself.
So hot. Sigma.
Oh no, might have forgot about some guys in the back row here.
Charge! Moving now. Charge!
This is really bad. Like, I'm gonna lose this battle possibly.
Take the ground.
Jeez. Hell's
I go, Maras.
bells. They need to hide from this.
Crossbows ready.
Possibly they can kill that.
For the Warhammer! Take the ground!
I channel fire.
2, moving now!
Summon fire. Fire. Ready for war. Battle and blood await.
Charge! We obey! Sigmar calls!
Go.
Withdraw!
Bright wizard.
Jeez, I think I need to go to bed because I'm getting worse.
We are ready. Great swords. Take the ground. We serve the Emperor. Avoiding combat.
Yes, my lord!
Sigmar calls. Guns of no. I'll burn them. Faster.
Ready!
Great swords.
For Heldenhammer!
Standing by. We are Sigmar's heirs. Attack.
For Heldenhammer!
Oh well, those great swords just ceased to exist over there. It's not great.
The winds glow hot.
At speed! Ulrich's wrath on them! Charge!
The Empire endures. No lingering. Move out. Prepare for combat. War! To battle.
The Emperor's going to bed during the Empire's darkest moments. Yeah, it's been a pretty high. Yeah, I was just saying before how I wanted to play for like 8 hours today, but it's only been 6 3/4, nearly 7 hours. But yeah, it is challenging, and I'm not playing very well. I mean, I'm playing really well, like most of the time, but then that little bit of the time when I just lose concentration and don't do the right thing, and then I lose everything. And that's happened like every stream after the first one. The first stream I think I did really well, did everything perfect. Then the second stream was good. Then the third stream was like, lost everything. Then today I got everything back, and then I lost everything again. And now, yeah, like I think that was kind of my last chance. But I mean, you never know. We might get another chance, but it's looking extremely grim now. So Molan's great swords. Oh, sorry, man. And St. Nicholas's holy band. Here you going. Everyone else survived, I think. It's okay. I'm still surviving, but it's looking grim. Like the future of the Empire is looking grim. But I want to fight the next. You know, I want to go down fighting. You know, I don't want to like just you know do a lame attempt and like fail that way. You know. This I didn't realize how hard this was going to be. I was sort of, yeah, we'll take out that and that and this and that, you know, and then we'll take out this guy over here. So yeah, that was never going to happen.
I am Prince and Emperor.
I think we might need to just GTFO all the way back over to here.
The Empire.
Get some replenishment.
The nation calls.
Seek out the heretics. What have you to say?
tools of judgment.
Some Vermin on Legendary never break, plus weapon teams on level 7 plus are super nasty. Yeah, it's been pretty rough, pretty rough. I can't drag the dwarfs into the war because they made the
It is good to see fellow sons of
they made the alliance after I was already in a war, and they don't care about joining my war. I'd love to, but yeah, they're not going to be interested, you know. They've already got heaps of wars, you know, so I've already joined war against they're already at war with them anyway, so it's all right. If we could get rid of Clan Ferric,
All right.
they can, because if they declare war, if they take out Clan Ferric, if they conquer that, then they'll be in contact with Rot, and then they might actually start fighting him. Because they're already at war with him, they're just not actually actively fighting him. But yeah, if we could get some allies in here, that would make things a lot easier. Then we could sort of help them to fight, you know.
Yes, for now. Sir?
Pilgrim's living the dream. Oh yeah, the dwarves are having a great old time. I think that at this stage, the only hope we've got is that we can help the dwarves to take out chaos. And we'll just live in a little protectorate, you know, like we'll just end up with we'll just have Talapime and Hergig, and then dwarves will just surround us, like I can't control everything else, and then we'll just try and survive that way.
By the comet! Foolish thing! No! If that's what the Emperor commands.
We're just leveling up all these heroes, because if we can get these heroes to all be immortal, then it doesn't matter how badly I play, we can't lose them, and we'll eventually get more powerful. So that would be pretty cool.
Yes, Graf. Direct me. You have need of me? I'll go heat.
I'm gonna wrap it up in a sec. I'm just gonna do a bit of this busy work stuff. I just don't want to make any more, like, you know, strategic decisions while I'm in this kind of state. They're just, yeah, you get a bit, I don't know, you just get a bit like flippant, you know, and you just do stuff. Anyway, yeah, I'm pretty happy with this campaign. Like, yeah, I didn't need to give you guys the wrong idea. Like, I'm not all like down on myself or anything. Like, this is what I wanted to happen, you know, not this specifically, but just drama, just, you know, like I want it to be epic. I want it to be, there'd be defeats and positive, you know, wins and losses and all that. I wanted all of you guys to get invested in your characters and then have them all die. No, I didn't really want that to happen, but yeah, unfortunately did. But we've got some heroes now that are immortal, so they'll get to carry on and be returning characters in the next episode. I'm probably going to keep playing this again tomorrow, I think. I'm pretty sure that we would have got decent views today. So thanks a lot for turning up, everyone. And yeah, I'm going to have a bit of a sleep. If any of you guys haven't checked out Dame Offensive's cosplay, go and check that out. Where is she? Yeah, if any of you guys haven't checked out Dame Offensive cosplay, go and check that out. Here's a link to her stream. And say hi from me. I'm going to go and get some sleep. And yeah, we're back at it tomorrow. And we will save the Empire. It's not over. It's never over. In Sigmar's name. Thanks, everyone. You guys all have a good day. I'll catch you next time.